There we go. There's a little opening. Let's play the game. Sorry for the slightly autistic last 40 minutes, by the way, guys. But I enjoyed that so much. Anyway, Trails Through Daybreak. Currently, we are in... Where the fuck are we? We're in the Chinese place. I can't remember the name of it. Newport. I want to say it's called Newport. Oh, I don't know if you want to be named, but thank you to the person who gave me $50 to do that, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. We're in the fantasy Chinatown, currently. I will do a brief recap once we're in. The fact that 61 of you listened to me talk about that for, like, fucking ages. Yeah, we're in Newport. So, I've decided that for the most part, we're going to skip every line of dialogue. I have played the Nikki game. So, let me summarize what's going on quickly, very, very quickly, alright? Van, Anye, and Ferry are currently in Newport. They've been hired by the Chinese mafia, specifically Sao, to deal with the threat of Almata in the town here. We don't know what Almata are up to. They've been muscling in on the Chinese mafia. They're called Heiyue, their turf, and essentially causing all kinds of trouble. There is a hot-head, red-haired man called Aaron, who is lined up to be a big deal in Heiyue, and he is picking fights with Almata, which is causing lots of tensions and problems too. And our job is to try and get him to calm down while also dealing with Almata at the same time. Van has just heard word that there's two gambling sort of like Almata members who are causing like unrest in the area, and we're going to investigate it. And that's what's going on right now.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Gotta speed the game up. Fucking hell. By the way, these games on their default speed, it's so slow. I don't know how anyone plays them on the default speed. You gotta play them on fucking 100 times. You gotta play them on 100 times. I don't know how you do it otherwise. I feel like I'd lose my mind. Where the fuck am I actually going?
How is it this late? My target is so fun. This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Van is out by himself right now because it's too late. It's too late for the oh yeah, we're trying to get information about the gamblers. That's what we're doing. It's too late for the girls to be out because they're both bubbas. Although one of them is a train killer, so I guess that's a bit strange. Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Seeing you two face off, ready to be back. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'd be happy to fill your cup. We need to ask him about the expert cheaters. Back on the clock, you certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, the request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that, if you'd like. Can help you along, since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names are Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Halle to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Halle? Well, these guys must be pros. I'm not sure. Had Halle been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, these swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Halle blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh yeah, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Halle, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why, her pride's been wounded. Anyway, Samson and Richie showed their true colours after the match. As I recall, 2 of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hallie's ass," and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseam at other gambling joints around Langport. Langport's what it's called, not Newport. Langport. That's all I know on my end. I don't have anything ending on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry, you've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hallie's reputations are on the line, so I'll get that settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, fan. Thanks. So normally I'd skip a quest like this, by the way, but this one I can't because it is part of the main story. It did have a port in it. That is true.
Let me ask you something.
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing of those names a lot of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenley? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match and I couldn't well say no. Gotcha, how'd it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Hallie beforehand. I thought they'd use some underhand methods to beat her, but I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they're both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. I don't know if it's Hallie or Hal. Well, there's my plan. Take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'll get demolished. If you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one. Don't do anything stupid, Arkraid. I know. Thanks, you too. Okay, I'll talk to Gijanyak, his acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
No. Weirdo.
Can we talk?
Oh no. Is the stream broke? I don't know. Let me have a look. Yeah, it seems okay to me. Yeah, the stream's okay to me. Samson and Richie. Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. Didn't go so well for them. Those bastards made me out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish you could mop up those arseholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me a grade A booze, and we'll call it even. So a friend of that Brad is a victim of all this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he's willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off! Think I could tag along?
Hi, Aaron. Speak of the devil. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. There's usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you on... I'll be keeping on in your company for a while, and just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly. Fine, but on one condition, I want to question one of your pals. Van told Aaron about the cheaters. You're chasing those ass clowns is an interesting translation choice. That's all the most reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros, so I'm down to get them some paycheck. Let's go. Sorry, I was way too amused by the word ass clowns there to focus on what was happening. Hey, slow down a little, will ya? Yeah, remember, Van's ancient?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks! Hope you come back soon!
I forgot about the
on the
heist.
street is you got into
400 times speed!
You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
What's up, Aaron? What you doing with
Hey,
that
Aaron.
handyman bastard?
Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Shut up. We were all talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch the loser
Sure
and hang
thing,
with
Pops.
us? Oh my
But
god.
You'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Someone walked by and it triggered like a little side dialogue. I want to keep on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I want to point out, he keeps calling them, they're 3 years apart in age, these two. 3 years apart, okay? I get you. Recon's important and all. I'll keep them in mind when I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could join us, though. Tell you what, the art part's probably going to wrap up soon, so I'll join you guys after that. I think, and all that celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get the call over... Let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me an old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's going to be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman. Anyway, we need to talk to him about Samson and
Can we
Richie.
talk?
You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. But that's how the bull bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me upset. What did they do? Did they do you dirty? Tell me, I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said if I went and broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they put me to work at the Mistledom Trading Company. Are you freaking kidding me? So that's where our martyr comes into the picture. After that, I called up Say and Wang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my arse, I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those snivelling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they're at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting more revenge, alright, but instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass-kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're not supposed to be watching me do my thing. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing, so quit trying to call the shots, that's my job. Fine, you better hurry the hell up, though. You start taking your sweet time, I'm bailing, got it? Sure, do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with me? Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
So where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist some questions. Should be able to get plenty of info out of him since Hayaway's my client. I'm sure they want this Armada mess cleaned up nice and quick. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we got them to deal with as well as those cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we need some backup. I might call in a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts are we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. I feel like you ship every single one of these guys, by the way, Mew. I swear I've seen you thirst over Van and like every other male character he's interacted with.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, I see Aaron's accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We've got a few questions for Hayway. We're trying to find these damn cheaters. Do you know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like the info lines up with Sid's. I'm going to make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have it to it if Hayway would step in. They seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm going to assume Hayway's cool with us tackling the issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now. I'm not entirely sure what I have to do here, I can't remember. It's one of the side quests I can't actually remember how to do. It's not even a side quest. Oh, this guy's a cop.
Can we talk?
He's like watching the building. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on the Mistledom Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself. But let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times now I think about it. He's most likely a police officer. Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I guess you're either a cop or a detective. And I thought the Langport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to you. Shh, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So what can I do for the famous Langport progeny and the Spriggan? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah, we know as they're connected to A, but they're apparently not official members. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. Like you said, they aren't official members. The two of them are part-time gangsters, have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir and mess with them. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leeches. The two were even given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they've been treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. What are you two plotting? Nothing, he's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right, anyway, just out the way from here on.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
I want to check something. Oh, I can't even do that here.
Planner launch.
Alright, cool. So what's the plan? We're gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new arsehole? You wish. But I just leave a big old mess of Hayaway to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Hayaway. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I've got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as a high roller. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win 1 in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. What if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling you self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in the round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as Halle. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces, or more specifically, a Jack and a Halle. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised how calm you are about this. Right back at you. I had you pegged. He pegged him as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. I've got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame me for thinking of that me. I don't blame you for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. The people in the eastern quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Now, my mum died when I was a kid, so the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Hayaway's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Ye too, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I'm always done whatever the hell I want, and that's not going to change. Is that right? Why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. So I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Halle. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Halle. But they've steered clear of Jack so far, which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You gotta be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly, even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any idea on what I have in mind? We're gonna bait them with something? Oh, I get it, we're the bait. Bingo! Now let's go and get Jack and Halle on board.
What's next?
We're going to the eastern quarter. And the Gambit Bar again.
Off we go.
Always got booze to look forward to.
What is this? He's having a great time. Hey, got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Didn't expect to see both of you together like this. An unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha, I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't play up are forced to do grunt work for Armata. Those guys are the scum of the earth. We can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Halle, they might accept our challenge. That'd piss themselves if they had to face both you and Halle. But we might get into bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Halle to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think it's a solid plan, don't you two, Jack? Yeah, of course. Before we can go charge again, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other on the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing the same too. I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't have much time, so let's get right into it. We gotta remember this. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. You do that when we're changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, then it's cue to discard the queen. If I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the 3 signs I'll use when aiming for 4 of a kind. I'll be counting you to get those cards in my hands. Or if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this then if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Okay. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized? I'm confident that I took all that information in flawlessly. Completely. Alright, I think we'll be good. Right? Probably? Right. I know what I'm doing. Sounds like we're all ready. Then all that's left is to call them up. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. One second, I need to text my mum again. So, my mum texted me earlier. She was like, oh, by the way, dropping Pretzel back off tomorrow with you. And I was like, okay. And then she replied, did you actually read what I said? And I was like, no, is my reply.
So...
I think I know them enough off by heart. I think I'm not overly worried about forgetting the signs. This is like the fourth time I played this now. I'm pretty confident that I know what I'm doing. But if I'm not, if I fuck up and die, you know what I mean? Then it is what it is. We'll just fail miserably, you know? Okay. Alright, let's go. Sorry about that.
Alrighty.
All done with your nighttime stroll? They ready? Let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last, Jack, so good of you to come out to play. And he brought the king's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Halle. A gambler's always got to keep their poker face up. I know. I take it Jack told you about us over the phone. Mind going in easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. So you're the prodigy of the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Macedon. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den and we're going to tear you limb from limb. I'm shaking in my boots here. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get the game on and on the road. Let's play! Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak's about to come to an end, Jack. You're playing poker in pairs of twos as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hand, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. Those guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. There are a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Macedon Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not going to cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. And here I thought you had no pride, but now I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Alright, here we go. They aren't full of hot air. There are no pushovers. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through there. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. Had to pull a few tricks out my hat to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. Oh, it's coughing. That means to fold. Is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. One of his signals. What should I do? We should fold. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand, but I need to put my trust in Jack. I'm out this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Dodged the bullet there. Good call, Ben. Just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Don't say that! Nice going. It's always good to know when you have to pull back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting. Eventually it came to a head, where folding would spell certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, I've got the cards for a straight. Oh, frick, I got bad cards tonight in my night. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. That's another one of Jack's signs. I've got to discard one of my cards, but which one? We're going to discard the Jack. You must be aiming for 4 of a kind with kings, although he did tell me to aim for a straight flush. Guess I'll discard the Jack. Alright, swapping a card. That's Jack for you, always well prepared. A straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit, we underestimated you. And that cost you the game. You didn't do bad. Van and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 mirror. Want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not going to back down after a loss like that. We're done with you, though, Jack. I want to play Halle and the redhead guy. We're going to squeeze him dry. Eat that. So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all your luck in your match with Jack and Van, and now you're down 1,000,000 mirror. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse. Except to run away! Let's scram! How do I get down? Damn flash grenade. Cowards! We can't let them get away. Let's go after them. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. What do you mean handle things here? What the fuck are you handling? An empty room? Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You signed your death warrants. I don't think so.
Let's see what you're made of. Here I go. Chance. Don't screw with me. Here goes. Like hell you are.
You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker.
Now you will fall. Take that, you ass. Go time.
Activating skill. Door for me.
Boost gauge limit crush. Activating skill.
Now you will fart.
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid. But why?
It was like bullying children, that fight. Please just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved. I might have beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, you don't care about money. Fees up. You've been handling the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Fess up, sorry. Well, we're just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So who are you handing them over to? We got to choose here. For Chaos, we got to go with Hayaway. Well, if you really want to pay for what they've done, then Hayaway's our best option. Yeah, they won't show any mercy. Especially since Easterners were among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught in the scheme. Either way, they'll be punished a hell lot more than harshly if we gave them to the guild or the cops. That's good with you? You aren't going to hear any objections from me. Want to go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, the Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there. You contacted Hayaway and gave Samson and Richie
That
over
takes
to
care
them.
of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
We are rank 2 for Chaos and Grey now. Well, it wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. So you know if there's any public baths around here? Even better if they got a sauna? Old man Wang's got one down the road. I'm sorry, I laugh at the name Wang. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can stay up for 3 nights straight with your energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Hey, stay jealous. I know you should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that'd put an old fart out of you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Don't know if I could put up with you if it went handy in a fight. So you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Hayaway at some point? What, I hit a nerve? What do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. The place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've already got a bunch of memories here, being with Mum here, sorry. Sure, Hayaway does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Ashen and her family. Though me and Lao Ye aren't really close anymore. Lao Yi? Lao Yi. I'll say it like that. Sal's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move up in Hayaway, it's not a bad idea for me to join and see how I go. I just have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up's normal. Happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much you have to let them go, yet you don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself any way you want. Could be some far-off land, or maybe you go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you've decided that yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different. But I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things. Or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashen. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over.
Do I pronounce Ashen in a British way? Like, Ashen?
It makes me sick.
You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough. I like the way you handle your work, but I've already made up my mind.
So you're gonna get the hell out of here, or what? I respect the hustle, kid, but aren't you jumping the gun a
What
little?
are you talking about?
I get it, you're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sal. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone. If the job's right and the mirror's there, we'll literally work for Ouroboros later on. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my own way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the muds over the guild.
Are you saying?
Van, we've been looking all over for you.
The hell are you all doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Can it already?
Hal and Jack told us everything.
How?
We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing
I
here?
happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell him, it was a hot night in Langport. We were just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick him. Come on, why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does he mean by busy? Look at his face. Well, Van. Oh my god, their eyes! That's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Where's your bag glowing? Okay, guys, so we are now moving into the finale of Langport. Things are gonna get really fucked really quick. Let's go. Let's see what the Genesis is gonna do this time around. Last time it made people undead. What is it gonna do this time? Let's find out. What in the world? A fog rolled in? I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron! Wait, it's too dangerous. We're going after him. Right. So last time, it made zombies. This time, what will it do?
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongsho. We must fortify our defenses at
The
once.
Shongsho, by the way, are super elite killer assassins, led by Ying, who we have yet to meet.
Hurry back to your homes! Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Heiyue hired.
What about this fog?
I've never seen anything like...
The speed up there, fuck,
Sid,
that's so bad.
Hang in there! Say something!
You bastards!
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Say! Wong!
Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Wow, they're perfectly in sync.
Look alive.
It's not over yet.
Elaine's gonna be
What
joining
are
us
they
quite a
doing
lot now,
here?
by the way.
Let's go.
Here are some Ouroboros archaisms, by the way, but have just been used by another party, like I said in the little nerd out I had at the beginning. Their robots get used by everyone.
Night Boost gauge upgraded.
No! A chance!
I'll get
You might as well
them
just
in
use
one
that limit break
place.
again, that's no need to see.
Night Boost gauge upgraded.
That's how it goes.
Out of my way!
Elaine is an A rank race, so she's way more powerful than all of us, apparently.
Hang on, guys!
She might not be as powerful as the Grendel, but she's more powerful than all of us normally.
The enemy has been routed. What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
We're gonna get Elaine versus our favorite innocent green-haired wandering traveler in this chapter as well. Oh yeah, everyone's dead.
Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
He's dealing with it well, I feel, overall. We've got to go and do a fucking side quest on that desert island again before we deal with the end of this, by the way. The next morning...
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gien Lu.
He's the guy that asked us to wax the car, by the way, at the beginning. Lu, that makes you... I figured there was more going on with you than I would have guessed, but I didn't realize you were that important. Can't believe an elder from Hayaway waxed my ride. Oh, it's the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us just for a big reveal?
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter, and whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They might have an idea of what the retribution will look like and a way to counter it. I've seen traps like this before. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note, a warning. Leave the city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you're setting loose your shadow warriors, huh? I hear you didn't send them out when you were beefing with the Redstone Constellation. You're remarkably well informed. The altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. This is a reference to the crossbow arc that no one's going to get. Lucky for everyone that Jaegers had more sense than Armada, I guess. I'm beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I'll enlist your services one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Heal the Shadow Warriors. Why didn't you warn us they were here? Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the others say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and what degree to investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to me. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain brace is going to bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay to the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright, you got the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Aaron's in your hands now. As long as it's the kind of work a Spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright. Alright. Bet you already know the game plan for today, right? We need to investigate what happened last night, in particular, the strange fog. It's possible there's a Genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. The enemy likely being Armata. Not bad, you got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out some more tasks that come on our way. I want to check in with Jack too. We may as well head up the cops and guild while we're at it. Long story short, we're going to roll with the punches. Right. Okay. Let's go. Someone asked me, by the way, if there was any, like, gay characters in this series. There is, actually, one that's quite prevalent. In Cold Steel, there is a biker chick called Angelica Rogner, who basically breaks the hearts of all the girls at the school, essentially. She's quite predatory, I would say. She's their age, but she's quite predatory in her approach to things. She's very zealous in her pursuit of women. Let's put it that way. You're here to visit him too, Arcred. Wait, that's one of Aaron's friends. Did he survive the attack? Yeah, the fact he's still breathing is nothing short of a miracle. So he's gonna make it? His condition looks stable at least. He's gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know, the boy's yet to regain consciousness, he barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Hayaway's handling things on that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to ask him about what happened. It's too bad, we might have gotten some good info from him. Looks like he lost consciousness from below to the back of the head. It's possible he didn't even see the attacker's face. The killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. I can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the way, has Aaron come to visit? He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. Have you any idea where he went? Not in the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. He must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. We'll make sure he's okay. Alright, let's go. Hey Jack, you look better than you usually do this time of morning. I'll take that as a compliment. I figure that now's not the best time to be hungover. How are you guys holding up? We're doing okay given the circumstance. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims are regulars of ours, but you don't need to worry about me, I'll be fine. Is there anything you can tell me about the victims? A little, they're probably nothing you don't already know. All they had in common was they were friends of Aaron's, and now he's out for blood. Either he wants to get revenge for them, or he wants to make a declaration of war on Armata. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, we haven't been able to locate him, no. Could be he's at the clinic. They're treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking the place out. Nah, we already went. They said we just missed him. Don't have any other info for you. Wish I could be more help. Nah, it's cool. If you learn anything new, hit me up. You got it. Alright. We got a new town now.
Heading to the objective.
Please, step on up.
Welcome.
You'll never believe what happened.
What the fuck is the building? I didn't realize you were here, Ashen. I started saying it Ashen again. Oh no! Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. It feels like I sort of pushed everything on you. Don't worry about it. It feels like you were being unreasonable. I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyway, I know you guys probably investigating this whole thing on the down low, sorry. I can't read today. Has Hayaway sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn, what about Armata then? All we know about them is they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea where they're hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? So it's possible they aren't even in Langport anymore. What, you think? Might have bailed to get out of Hayaway's reach. And now they've stained their hands with civilian blood, the guild's gonna be out to get them too. Do you really think Armata would just back down like that? Doubtful, but it's not impossible. Actually, I do think it's impossible. But I can tell you why if you'd like. By all means. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Langport. So if they'd escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they're still in Langport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Hayaway's surveillance network. I guess that settles it. Sorry I can't answer your other questions. All good. Having confirmation on that alone is huge for us, so we should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course. I'll be talking with some other people about this, so hopefully I have more share later. Alright, that's it for this area. Shame we didn't learn anything. So what's our next move? I think we're gonna have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean the Methodum Trading Company building? That's right, it's risky, and we might end up being a waste of time. We don't have any other options though. Watch your backs and don't go too far ahead of me. Understood. Got it. We're gonna go into the belly of the beast. Or not, actually. If all were it seemed, this would be Armata's home base, but I don't think anyone's here anymore. Probably jumped ship early to avoid fighting Hayaway. Our troublemaker might be in there right now. Are we going to infiltrate the facility? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Of course. This is definitely trespassing, but I suppose now's not the time to be arguing. I already saved you the trouble. Oh, it's Elaine. What are you doing here? When did you become breaking and entering type? Never. The police supplied us with a warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand by idly. I was hoping to find a lead here, but alas, it's completely empty inside. Is that so? Do you think they moved to a new base then? I don't think this place was ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing inside suggested it was ever used as an office, though there are plenty of thugs that used to hang around here. A literal dummy company, huh? Indeed, however, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. For sure, even if all the pieces ain't clicking quite yet. I'm of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight, it was a slaughter. One look at their bodies told the whole story. These aren't average thugs we're dealing with, they seem more like the murdering type. Whoever tore up those bodies didn't show a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't know if real Armata goons would be capable of that. I concur. Those wounds bother me even more than the mysterious fog that suddenly rolled in. That said, I fear we may see worse bloodshed yet. I'm going to investigate another potential lead. If you intend on continuing this case, please be careful. The Mesodom Trading Company might not be our only enemies here. What a shock. So we don't have to worry about herself. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Couldn't we work alongside her? We'll cross that bridge if we come to it. So, should we look inside for ourselves? Nah, if she didn't find anything, we won't either. And if she would have mentioned if she found anything about Aaron. I just don't understand where he could have run off to. How is it even Hayaway don't know where he is? Both him and those thugs disappearing at the same time can't be a coincidence. There's no evidence of leaving the city, right? Nope, but there's an important fact. Hayaway's got eyes all over the city, but there's still blind spots. We're talking about a city with a population of 550,000 after all, not to mention the naval base. There's no way we can search everywhere, top to bottom by ourselves. I'm sure that's what Hayaway's doing right now. But we ain't Hayaway, so we gotta think outside the box. Alright, this should work. Are you accessing the Orbital network? What are you looking at? A real estate site. I'm checking to see if anything else went down when Armata bought this place. Oh! Real estate? Is there fake estate too? Bingo! A huge warehouse at the docks got rented out almost the exact same time as this office. Can't see exactly where or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. We got ourselves a lead. So essentially, this is Mesodom Trading Company as a ruse meant to divert attention from the warehouse. Because that's where Armata's anti-Hayaway forces are stationed. I see. Spot on. Time to hustle, gang. Gang. We don't know where we're going or who rented the facility. Oh, we can ask the realtor who brokered the deal? Bad idea. If Armata did it at the place, there's no way the realtor would blab. They just end up dead. Hell, for all we know, they've already been silenced. Armata is cruel enough to do something like that. I've got a better plan. We're heading to the one guy who has better nose for the city than me. A certain lousy drunk or gambler with low blood pressure and a partner who might as well have him by the leash. Oh. I don't think he'd appreciate that description of himself. I will say, there's quite a lot of faffing in this chapter compared to the other chapters. We have to faff. We have to faff.
Go, go, go!
So we can progress, unfortunately. Hey Jack, you got a sec? Well, look who decided to drop by. Been a little busy, as you might imagine. Let's get straight to it. A big warehouse was rented out the same day as the Mesodom Trading Company moved in across town. I want to know where it is and who the renter is. Had a feeling this might happen. What? Aaron asked us the exact same thing this morning. He told us not to mention his visit, but since you know so much, there's no point hiding it. He was here. We finally found his trail. As for the place, I started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. That was about 3 weeks ago, around the end of August. Keeping track of these kind of things is a side business of mine, so I kept my ears open and I got a list of realtors' other properties. Imagine my shock noticing the guy croaked the same day Mesodom Trading Company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the pieces together until our red-headed friend came knocking. So Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have. And the realtor did end up being silenced after all. So come on, where is he and who rented it? Starting with question 2, it was rented by Tharbard Transportation Company. Tharbard is in the city in the southeast of Calvert? That's right. Some call it the Gate to Central East. It makes sense that you're familiar with it. Another generic company name, but this one's a dummy too. Probably, when I looked into it, there were no records of a company registered with that name. I never did figure out why they picked Tharbard of all places, though. Could have chose with a map and dartboard for all we know. Anyway, back to question 1. Let me send you the location to your Zephyr. Aren't you prepared? Hold on, it's the war for next to Newtown. Really? You haven't been there today. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye aye. Thank you both for your help. I hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Aaron moved like a man possessed when he was here. Given what happened, I can't blame him. Please help him through this if you can. That's the plan. The Luke Army already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us. Anyway. Off we go to the harbor district.
Heading to the objective. The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction.
This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. We're going in. This is where they've been hiding. Armada's base is on the front lines for fighting Hayaway. But if so, why aren't I sensing any people around? Wait, there's something faint. Oh, look at that. The lock is broken. Looks like someone busted in, if you ask me. Judging by how clean the cut is, they used the Gekka technique. That's our school of martial arts that Aaron practices. Let's roll, gang. Gang, 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 gang. I gotta stop saying that. Over there, it's like a tick. Pieces of the mechanical monsters we met in the fog last night. Judging by the way they were destroyed, we must be in the right place. Yep, they're freshly minced too. Much as I like to call for backup, afraid we ain't got the time. Seen a lot of bots, but no goons. They gotta be deeper in with Aaron. Remember to stay on your toes here? There may be some surprises. Roger. Let's find Aaron before it's too late. Alright, here's our dungeon. Not our final dungeon, but one of our final dungeons of the chapter.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Enemy suppressed. Nice work!
Anyway, chat. How are you guys doing? How are you doing this weekend? Thank you, those of you who have decided to stay and join me for this. I really do appreciate you all.
You won't get away with this!
You guys are so nice. Oh my god.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Is that too loud or not?
Activating skill.
You're open! Ben! It's strong! I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Ah, so it operates the conveyor belt.
Nice. Now we can get that pesky container out of the way.
Looks like the game's all here.
How's work going, Resilia? I hope it isn't too stressful. You said you were pretty burned out.
Show 'em what you're really
Raise
capable of.
Arusha and the flames.
You gotta run around a shitload here.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Activating skip. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
That's really awesome, Lamberlin. I was super enthusiastic over it. I mean, I'm really enjoying playing this too. Like, I know, like, this is probably not super exciting to watch, which is why I'm only doing it once a week, but there's going to be bits of this that I think are going to be really, really exciting, and people are going to really enjoy it, and there'll be bits where it's like, okay, hurry up a little bit, you know what I mean? But I feel like that's true for most JRPGs, to be honest with you.
Let's get to work. Take this!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
I am super pumped for the Sky remake though later this year, and I'm even more pumped for the next one of this arc as well.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Bring it on.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go.
All you
Activating skill.
have some more. A chance.
Activating skill. Do your
Activating
work.
skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this. You are totally refreshed.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I feel like drawn out sections are going to be inevitable whatever RPGs we play. You know, because I feel it's like the nature of the it sounds bad, but especially as I'm such a big fan of it, but I feel the nature of this genre is pacing is often terrible at times. I will say the ending of this really does go on. Like, it's really long, the ending of this. Like, the last chapter is so fucking long, and I feel almost utterly unnecessary.
That looks like a nice chest.
Whenever she says that, my brain's like, tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. It's so funny. And I'm very immature about it all. How do I get over the other side here? I need to get over the other side. Yeah, she always just says, oh, right here. She always says nice chest.
Let's get to work.
I'm playing Cold Steel 1 at the moment, right? And there's some really funny dialogue in it. There's a character called Emma who is quite well endowed, right? She's a witch and she's quite well endowed. And Fee, who is only like 14 years old at the time, and she's like a child soldier. She's like, how do you climb ladders? I don't understand how you climb ladders. How does this work with ladders? And they have like a lengthy discussion about it.
Want to clear him out? I'm on so many of them. Look out!
Keep it up.
Give him your
Brace it. Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go. A chance. Here's some extra. Engaging shield.
You'll pay for brace it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are.
Do your worst. Now! A chance! It'll be...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Come on, Kirby!
You'll pay for that. Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're dead. Chance.
Activating skill.
I don't know.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Like, I feel like talking about large breast sizes is very much an anime trope. No, I think about it.
With this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's always scenes where women compare breast sizes in anime.
Yeah.
We're nearly done with this dungeon, by the way. It's a short one. Then we have to do one more run of the desert island from last time, and then we're on the final dungeon of the act. But it's all quite rapid succession. Oh god. You know, I mentioned earlier there's this lesbian character in Cold Steel. There's some she like flirts with all the female characters in Cold Steel, right? And there's a really funny bit where they're like just having dinner and she just walks into the cafe, and Fee, who's like the child soldier character, right? She like fires a grappling hook into the roof of the restaurant they're in and climbs up, pointing to her going, "Danger! Danger! I'm in danger!" And it's very funny.
Where could Aaron be? I don't know, but we have to find him fast. Fencing battle. Proceed with caution. There, don't forget about the charge attack.
Take this.
Launching ambush.
All you, Agnes.
It'll be...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Here's some extra. Do your work.
Activating skill.
You'll pay.
I die here. I need to start using my arts now. I wasn't using them because I've been playing on normal, but the difficulty is starting to get up a bit. Should actually start playing properly in a second. Oh my god. Gonna actually have to make an effort with the fights. Are you fucking kidding me?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra. That was lousy.
We just lost her, you see that?
Activating skill.
A chance. Great.
As I was saying at the beginning, by the way, these things we're fighting here were doubtlessly made by Ouroboros and then sold to whoever's using them. They're just like an entire network of like black market arms deals by the 13 factories that are funding all of these creatures right now that we're using. All these robots, because they're all archaisms.
Like a nice chest. Fencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show us what you're really capable of.
Away we go.
I'm just grabbing all the treasure
Looks
chests.
like a chest.
Shut up, Van. That looks like a nice chest. Alright, it's gonna get pretty fucked up at the end of this dungeon, by the way, so,
There we go. Here we go.
Oh, there's our boss fight around the corner thing.
That hits the spot.
We should probably, update our ordnance. How bad are these? On a first run, there's no way we're open. Actually, that's not true. We might be able to open most slots on the first run. Like, I think you can open them all if you grind and get a bit lucky, but we probably won't do that. What do we need to do? We want to set quartz now.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Fucking single element slots are fucking annoying because you can't do shit with them.
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to
Single
maintenance
element
mode.
slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills. Single element slot access. New shard skill added.
Just trying to see what I should add in here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Mercy, let us go. You'll never see us again. We'll quit the mafia life for good, I swear.
Mercy? You murder my friends, and then have the stones to ask for mercy? Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Hold on.
Not you guys again.
Afraid a lot of people are asking us to keep an eye out for you, kid. They're still breathing. We made it in time. You forgot Hairway doesn't have your back here? Killing these guys will land you in some real shit. Chill out and let the pros handle the
Where
rest.
do you get off telling me what to do? I'm sick of your shit, you old fart! Let's finish what we started at the docks!
He's serious this time. What do we do? Whip his ass. I'll face him, you two back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
Give me your worst.
Out of my sight!
Activating skill. Here we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Give him your all.
Son.
Boost
Hit him
stage.
fast,
Perimeter
Barry.
unlocked. Give him your all.
They'll kill you!
Boost
Hit him
stage.
fast,
Perimeter
Barry.
He hasn't had a turn yet, and we've already taken him down to 50% health.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh shit, I forgot he could do that. Oh, I forgot he could do that! Did we just die? We might have died. Woo! Well, he just killed everyone.
Boost. Go all out.
I should have been way less cocky than that, apparently.
You saved me.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on.
Well, we could be in serious shit here.
Getting on my nerves!
There.
I owe you one.
There we go.
Here's
A chance.
Activating skill.
I really need you not to miss that attack, Agnes. And now we're fucked, because I think we're out of resurrections. I need to buy some.
You saved me. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There's that chance.
Okay, we stunned him. Very good up to.
Thank you.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
If he does an ultimate again, I'm. Oh my god, stop dying before you can heal everyone!
Activating skill. Extra.
This isn't over!
I think we're dead here. We're doing this one again, guys. Our first loss. My first loss! Let's just make it easy.
I'll take you on.
I don't want to spend hours on the fights. I took that way too casually. Way too casually.
Perimeter unlocked. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
They'll kill you!
Boost stage. Perimeter unlocked.
Getting on my nerves!
Good. Yes. I'm ready.
Like hell you are.
Why go for a healer, you fuck?
Yes.
Chance!
Full boost. Activating skill. Extra. Perfect chance. A chance.
Going all in.
By the heavens. Here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Stay out of my way! All for you!
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
This'll
Activating
hurt.
skill.
Use activating skill.
This isn't over!
A chance. Give them your
Brace yourself!
Lose a chance. Limiter
Activating
unlocked.
skill.
Out with a bang!
This could be bad. Could be dead. Wow. Wow, I'm getting fucking bodied, by the way.
You'll pay for that.
I think we're probably dead again here.
Asshole!
I don't know why I'm struggling so much on this fight, by the way. Holy
You
shit.
saved me. Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
We're so close to beating him. There we go.
Isn't real.
We won. That was rough. We should pay more attention.
Get your hands off me!
Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you got to get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
We owe you one, man. Don't speak too soon. Huh? Aaron's right to be angry with you all. You did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. So Van and Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me, I saw their bodies with my own eyes. I swear to Adios that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Our orders were to rough them up a bit. Someone else came in and finished them off. But who would do that? Start from the beginning, what happened? Okay. We met up and headed to the eastern quarter as planned. We started wailing on the kids, but then...
Still your tongue.
Don't you know what happens to snitches?
They die horribly.
Don't look! Guessing you're some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course.
Voluptuous woman. This is Viola.
I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you!
This is Alexander.
My name is Alexander. You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
So these two are Gardens members along with Melchior.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it!
I'll freaking kill you!
Not so fast!
You're wide open.
Aaron!
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon. And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with
God,
Payue
her voice
begins.
is hot.
That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I won't let you.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my...
Ooh, hear that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When next we meet, challenge us with all the anger and resentment
Dragon.
you can muster.
So yeah, these two are obviously really fucking dangerous, by the way. Not as dangerous as Melchior, but they're very dangerous still. And they're not even the most dangerous ones we're gonna be dealing with. Hope Aaron's gonna be alright. The doctor said his life isn't in danger. He's gonna need to stay off his feet for a while though. Thank you for bringing him back. Wish he was a little less battered and bruised. What's important is he's alive. Left to his own devices, he would have kept fighting even if it cost him his life. I knew he was a firebrand, but maybe he's just plain reckless. The circumstances were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, that just goes to show how important his friends were to him. Either way, it looks like an all-out war between Hayaway and Armata is inevitable now, and both sides are ready to throw down. Those people we fought in the warehouse were strong, but do they really stand a chance against Hayaway? I still can't believe they do that to their own people. Normally I'd say hell no. Hayaway's got too much of an upper hand on their home turf, meaning A's got to have an ace up their sleeve. Something that's got them believing they can take down Hayaway even with Yin in the fray. What are you thinking? That weird fog, or is it something else? Who knows? Well, we're going to find out really soon. Either way, you can't drag your interest any further. Once the fighting begins, Hayaway will hunt Armata to their last without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene. Unfortunately, there will be casualties. I see. At the very least, I'd wager Fan will be thinking about the common folk. Can't say the same about Yen, though. The cops and the guild will be on the case, so I'd say your role in this is all over. Why not call it a trip and head on home? Jack, you got a point, I guess. Out of work reasons for staying. Our other business around here can wait till the mess blows over. Though it'll just have to be me and Ferry. Oh, I suppose so. On ye.
And how about I give you a reason to stick around? I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Aaron!
You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Armata and Hayue are up to some shit. And my friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive. Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron.
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much. And so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride.
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Armata execs, too. We either force them to retreat or hand them over to Hayue.
I was gonna go out the window eventually.
You gotta be kidding me!
If you were a member of Hayue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Man, even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
I'll try to figure out what Hayue is planning. Though, I may not be able to do much.
We'll poke around.
Why
and
would
see
she
if our
sell out her
contacts
own
know
organization, by the way?
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, all right?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
I could never read Ashen. The fact that she wants to fuck Sao is, makes her character questionable. Looking better already. I really don't want to resort to using the salve. Wow. You were limping and ragged moments ago. What the heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? It's a precise blend of crushed dragon bone, soul moss, and divine powder. That was just a little bollocks what you just said. It revitalizes the body and dulls its pain receptors. However, there are big repercussions for using it. You better be ready to spend a couple weeks in bed once this is over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some in a pinch. It's a little scary sounding, though. Bring it on. It'll take more than some medicine to stop the Crimson Khan. Actually, I'm done calling myself those edgy nicknames. Anyway, I owe you both big time. It's no wonder Hyoei holds the guys in such high regard. You really know how to butter an old doctor up, don't you? I must admit, I never imagined the two of you would end up working together, Arkwright. But look at him now, relying on outsiders through and through. It's hardly my place, but please help him. Consider it me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? Have you met before, Shenli? We sure have. I've been hoping we could spar for a long time, even. Gonna have to call a rain check on that one. I know you put up a real fight. This city is awesome, the food is great, and everyone is so strong. I was right with you till that last point. I love the way that Ferry views everything from, like, the military background. Well, Aaron, Arkwright, the outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of Elder Gian as well. His Zhang Xiao are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's the oldest of Hyoei's elders who have ruled this town. You'd be wise not to underestimate him. Alright, time for our finale to begin. Why do you think he warned us about, Ye? Good question. Yen did give me that kind of vibe, though. I was have a feeling even his Zhang Xiao would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah, they seem to be a fearsome force as Yen. Whatever, we're better off focusing on Armata anyway. Much as I like to call the shots, though, you're in charge now. So what's the plan? First off, there weren't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them, meaning the rest of those execs are going to be somewhere else. So you think they have another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to prepare their forces. There aren't many places they could be, though. The Eastern Quarter's out of the question, and Hyoei's got their eyes on Newtown. And all that shit that went down at the docks, you could probably rule that out too. What about the naval port? Though that would mean the Navy's somehow involved in all this, which is disconcerting. That's definitely a possibility. Well, damn, the little lady's got a dark imagination. I would have thought Hayaway had the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Fans been greasing the Navy's palms for a while. Far as I know, they're still loyal to Hayaway. They've got folks on the inside too. Something this big would have gone unnoticed. I see. The options off the table then. The Navy being bribed by one group and not the other's hardly comforting though. Well, it's just past 4. We've got time left. Alright, it's time for practical exam, kid. I showed you how we work last night. You got till this evening to find those mobsters. My instincts are telling me you have almost all the pieces we need to find the other base. But a hunch we're missing is something only you can find. You've lived here the longest, know this place is scent like the back of your hand. So we'll back you up, but I'm handing you the reins on this case. Sniffing around like a dog isn't my style, but what the hell? I'm not about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. Aren't you a smartass? I'll need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright, we got to do a bunch of extra stuff now, so let's get the ball rolling, shall we?
Kids are always
We gotta go and do that, and we probably got one in. We haven't got one in Newtown. Just one side quest. Let's go and do it and blast it out quickly. Let's go and blast the back out the side quest, so we level up a bit more and get some more money.
Dangerous.
And then we should probably look at gear. And we definitely need more resurrection. We need more resurrection. Okay, I need to buy more resurrection potions before we're fucked, because we were nearly fucked in that other fight.
Stop right here. The very best.
Where am I gonna buy? Okay, I know where to buy those. Literally the quack doctor that we were I don't know if it's a quack doctor, Bungie. I feel bad calling him a quack doctor. That makes me think of Apothecary Diaries. Is this it? No, that's like the church. It's this one, huh?
Oh, did you hurt something?
Do you know
what you want?
No, we don't have a lot of money. Oh. Okay, we have a bit more money than I thought.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes for this one. We're just gonna blast to the central island, do the side quest, kill everything, and leave. All we're doing is going to this island and killing another monster. Nothing too exciting.
Looks like the bridge is down, and the tide is out too.
That hits the spot.
You're totally right.
The bridge has collapsed. We won't be crossing it. Oh my god. So, basically, this is exactly the same dungeon we did in the last day, except now it has different bits open because the tide has gone out.
Looks like a chest.
And as the bridges work by floating, you know, it means that things are slightly different. But I do need to kill things, unfortunately, because I need more experience.
Brace yourself. Show them what the
Make it captivating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Too slow.
perfect chance.
Have some more.
Anyway.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
While we're doing this,
Hit 'em fast.
go through the dungeon quickly. And then it's the final dungeon of the chapter.
Gotcha.
Which should be really nice. I am so excited about the next chapter. This is probably my least favorite chapter in the game. This one. I think the other ones are way better. But I think I might just be biased about how much I like certain characters, so.
Glad that worked out okay.
Do I want to go down here yet? No, I don't. But after we're done with Daybreak, which will probably take us about, like, 2 months, I'd say, we'll move on to... I want to do Last Defense Academy, that game by the Danganronpa dev, like, properly all the way through. I won't do all 100 endings. I'll do one ending, but you know what I mean.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
We'll do one ending for that. I think that'll be fun to do. I want to do Tales... yeah, so we can increase... When we're in free time periods between the serious bits of the story, we can increase our stats with different characters, yeah. There's no romance in this one. Cold Steel is like romance focused. It's like Persona, Cold Steel system quite a lot. But this one, you just, if you max out relationships, it increases everyone's stats essentially.
It's done. A chance. Sit down. Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more. Go time. Have some more. Your turn,
Activating
Miss
skill. I can live with this. Looks like a nice chest.
I feel kind of bad for Agnes as Anya as a character because she's so out of place compared to this world that she's fallen into. You know what I mean? Like Fairy obviously knows all about like killing and shit, right? And
Boost gauge limit broken.
Van knows all about this criminal underworld. Aaron is like literally from a mafia adjacent family, you know, whereas Anya is like, she's so nice. She's so nice. And everyone that joins us doesn't fit into that at all except her. She's very like much by herself in this group of characters that we're gonna have.
Now, let's finish the job. Hit him fast, Fairy. Brace it. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Aaron. Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
We need to protect her innocence. She's gonna see some shit by the time we're through. Especially in the second one, she's gonna see some shit. But she remains a fairly radiant beacon of light thus far. Although she is in Van's main party for Horizon as well, so in the new one that's coming out, there's 3 main characters, and it's 3 separate stories, like all connecting, and then there'll be a 3rd Daybreak game separate from that one. But Van has his own party in the next one, and it's Anya, Ren, Shizuna, who we haven't met yet, but we all see quite a lot of her. And I think that might be it. Maybe one other. I can't remember. Oh, Elaine. And that's his party, I believe.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
A chance.
You'll pay. That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
Arts attack device.
I see you some nobodies.
Got a whole swoop.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance.
But they do these games occasionally that are like, they're not spin-offs necessarily, but they're like separate from the main arcs, even though they take characters from those arcs and have stuff happen, if that makes sense.
Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Warning.
And the next one, Horizon, fits into that category, because what you're playing is Reen, Van, and Crow, and they'll each have their own party, who are all characters we were played as before at that point. They're all previous main characters.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Here's some extra. I have to do something. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
And they will have their own flavors of parties, I guess. Like Van obviously has his like morally grey sort of party he'll have, right?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
We'll have this morally grey party. Reen's party will be really good and like chaotic good, and Crow's will be like more in line with chaos. Like he has like 2 former garden assassins in his party. They're not evil, they're just kind of like edgy, I guess is the best way to describe them.
Make it count, Aaron.
A chance. Activating skill. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Nice job. Well done.
This could get tricky with so many.
And I'm sorry these bits are really boring, by the way, while I'm just killing mobs for a little bit, but there won't be many times that happens in the game.
You snooze, you lose. All you want, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There's one area coming up in the next chapter where I will do a lot of grinding, but I might do it off camera. I haven't decided yet. We'll probably get close to that, to be honest with you, today. We've probably got like 45 minutes left of this chapter, and then we'll do 2 hours in the next one.
Well, what'd you expect?
Like, if you're like if you're an assassin for like the gardens, right? You're probably like quite disturbed. I feel like the two characters that join Crow, they're not that disturbed. They've dealt with it pretty well in the grand scheme of things, like being like child killing machines. But compared to the way other characters in the franchise deal with it, they deal with it pretty well. But they're still like quite interesting characters. One of them in Daybreak 2 is like the first time she's ever had like a normal life outside of like killing and stuff. And she's like been watching TV shows to get an idea of what a normal life is, because she has to attend school in the new one, in Daybreak 2. And there's this scene where she purposefully throws herself into Anya with a piece of toast in her mouth because she saw loads and loads of TV shows where people were late for school with toast in their mouth. And she does it purely because she's seen it in the animes. And that's her only basis of like reality in terms of how normal people behave. And it's really, it's quite sweet, but it's also really strange at the same time.
An enemy mob. Not a clear map. I'm on it. It should be safe for me.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed.
That character's really popular too. She's not as popular as Ren. Her name's Nadia, but she's pretty popular. She's like the I think she came 3rd on the poll of the girls, like pretty high up. They did like best character lists recently with all there's 120 playable characters in this franchise, by the way, and they made like a top 20 of like the most popular ones. Van is like 3rd, I believe. Like the main male protagonists definitely are the top ones. You know what I mean?
Arts attacks advised. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'll take you on.
Break. Boost shield limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield. Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Yeah, there's a lot of different characters in this. Cold Steel 4 has almost all of them at once as well. And at the end of Revelry, I think there's like maybe like 30 characters in one room at the end, like when you beat the final boss. Like, it's pretty fucking nuts.
You'll pay. Go time.
Energy output at max.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Perfect chance.
My move now.
Lots of different characters to play as though.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Not all of them join for very long periods of
Activating
time.
skill.
They could join for one
Boost
mission
gauge
and be
limit broken.
playable, you know what I mean?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
I
You
think-
did wonderful, Fairy.
In Daybreak 2, there are 20 cast members, I believe, that are playable. Although, like, 5 of them only show up temporarily. And some of them you unlock post-game.
That hits the spot.
So yeah, they don't necessarily need to be, like, super important key protagonists for it to work. Alright, I don't care about those guys, fuck them.
Away we go.
Alright, let's finish this dungeon and then go to the final part of the game. So the final part of the game. Final part of the chapter. I don't know if you guys remember the loser racing car driver, by the way, that we came across on the way to this place last time. He's gonna be showing up again before this is all said. Before this is all said and done in this chapter as well. Maxim, his name is. Maxim Lugang, I want to say.
Best point found.
Alright. Might die here.
Activating shards.
A boost would work here.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. You're open.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
It does look like the Final Fantasy Iron
Boost
Giant.
would work here.
I will say, I think a lot of the generic enemies in this series are kind of shit.
Sucker.
Like, the main antagonists are usually excellent and really interesting. But, like, the monsters you fight averagely
Now's a good time to
are, like,
boost.
really bad. They're, like, really bad.
Activating skill.
Could be in trouble here already.
Give up.
A boost would work here.
There.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Activating
hand.
skill.
End of the line. You're finished.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Now you will bust.
You're open.
Splitting them in 2 groups seems that this is a good idea. I think we'll be good.
Boost gauge limiter on
Boost
low.
level. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Mary.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I've got.
Boost gauge limit increase. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I'm assuming when I do these fights, by the way, that you guys have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing half the time. That was actually really easy. That was way easier than fighting Aaron. Doesn't really matter any of this.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job,
Aaron
guys.
deposit confirmed.
Great job, guys. Great job. Well done. I need to look at the back of this quickly for a little side thing. We can give these spring lilies to somebody in, I want to say in the Eastern Quarter.
Heading to the objective.
And don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm that good at the combat in this game. Like, I beat it on Nightmare, but it took me a long time. You know. This guy wants the lilies, by the way. We're just going to give it to him. And that means we get, like, a little item for later.
What'll you have today?
I never bought this thing here.
Thanks for coming.
That would have been really fucking bad to miss. Holy shit. That's like a super important thing to get. If you get all the gifts, it means you've got a much higher chance of boosting people's stats to max. Oh my god, this guy sells cat ears! And headphones and shit. It's more important than anything else in the game.
See you again.
We'll change the outfits in a minute, I think. Because I do have, like, all the DLC outfits. Anyway, we got to figure out where they are. Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Langport is... You okay, pal? What's with the doom and gloom? Van Aaron, oh, it's too cruel. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our sins. Why must you suffer for our wrongdoing? Everything's going to be okay, Mom. No one here is suffering. The mist brought back memories from that horrific day 40 years ago. I'm certain his fury has rekindled due to the taboo. Obviously, we have no idea what's being said here. This is all divine retribution for our sins. I'm sorry that you'll have to pay the price. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? I mustn't say. This city's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Well, if you don't want to share, we won't force you. In any case, we'll take care of the mist. That's right, we've gathered a few leads on it. You can leave it to us. I'm not going to let anything happen to the city. Keep your chin up, pal. I can't stand seeing you like this. I understand. Thank you for reassuring me. You've grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise me you'll be careful. She's talking about his mom. Their male cat as a scheming eunuch. By the way, for those of you who liked the Master Jinshi voice character, he will be back before this is done as well. Oh, hey, you guys. What are you doing here, Ashen? Just exchanging some information. Did you figure anything out? Patience, bud. Barely any time's passed since you last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece together things, thanks no small part to Hayaway. Really? Can you share what you've learned so far? Suppose that can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack, Hal, and I spoke with the realtors in Langport. The only place that seemed suspect was the Mesodom Trading Company's building and storehouse. Are you sure they're the only possible hideouts? We're pretty sure. The three of us poured through all the contracts over the last few months. Although I guess they could have purchased the place over a year ago now that I think about it. I think that's unlikely. If a large piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long, Hayaway would know. What if they rented multiple small to medium-sized properties? If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped our notice. Even still, I doubt they made that play. While it's true they could have duped Hayaway with the paperwork, the civilians would have known something was up. Most of the small to medium-sized properties are in the residential district and business district. There's a lot of people coming and going. Right, there's a bunch of outner sites all over the place, they would have known about it. And they'd be talking about it too, no way they keep quiet on account of some shithead gangsters. Also, Hayaway would know if the people were being threatened. Feels like we hit a brick wall. For the record, when I said I was piecing things together, I just meant I chucked a few possibilities off the game board. Sorry you guys, wish we had more to share. No, we've been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving the mystery. Call us up. Alright, so they can't have any buildings in the city. So where do you guys that are watching and paying attention think they might be hiding? Where could they be hiding? Here.
Thanks, man.
Go, go, go!
We're about to find out anyway, but, you know. I'm surprised that you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? I got myself a quick fix. I'll come back to bite me later, but I'll deal. So what's going on with you? You wrap up your investigation? For the most part, we didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. The gangsters, they didn't make it. They were shot with 70 needles in the face. That's 5 more lives claimed by Armata. Oh. Like Giacomo, they chose to step in the darkness and they got swallowed up by it. That's just a natural consequence of following that path. No need for you two to feel a responsibility for what happened. Van. I know I can't afford to dwell on this subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me, though. The numbers don't add up. I noticed that, too. What are you talking about? They must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs. The storehouse is pretty big. Think some of them might have been hiding in there? Doubtful. We searched the place from top to bottom. They must have another hideout, then. The guild and the police came to the same conclusion, but we've no idea where it might be. We're in the same boat, then. Armata's managed to fly under Hayaway's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. It's almost like they vanished without a trace. I don't even know if most of Armata was actually here. We've only seen those 2 executives so far. If they really plan on going to war with Hayaway, they're going to need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. Regardless, their lack of activity is certainly a cause for concern. If the war on Hayaway thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, then it makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on a wild goose chase, chip away at their will to fight, then come in for the kill. That sounds like something they do. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Lamport will see many more large-scale attacks. That is a terrible theory. Even if you're right, I still can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards crossed the goddamn line, and I'll make sure they pay for it. Aaron. Well, we can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. If you're not going to tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything crazy, okay? I really like Elaine. She's, like, quite mean, but I do like her. Well, I guess we hit a dead end. Elaine seems like a loss as well, and she's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So if even she's having trouble tracking them down, then I'd wager they're hiding in some place that outsiders like us wouldn't think of. Guess it's all up to me then. You can count on me to carry the team. Good, because this whole thing's riding on you.
What's next?
Alright, time to pinpoint. And it's not a sewer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Found you! Here we go again. I've been looking all over you guys. You have? Why? What do you mean why? Because of what happened last night. I heard you guys arrived at the scene super quick. I want the full lowdown and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? She's a reporter lady. Gotcha. Word of advice, little girl. You should stick your nose someplace else or you're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl? I have you know I'm 21! Are you seriously older than me? Damn, girl, you're rocking a real baby face there. Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report it to the world, so I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. I wasted all of yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I've got to make up for lost time. Yeah, that was definitely on us. I'm also just curious on a personal level. The mist last night was so unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. Wait, what did you just say? I said the mist was unsettling. No, the part after that. I was wondering if the mist came from a ghost ship. Why would you assume that? When the mist showed up, I peered at the ocean. I could barely make out the silhouette of a ship. I couldn't find any other witnesses at the harbour. But I know what I saw and it was totally a ghost ship. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses the paths with the ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know him, right? Just gotta be. There's one teensy little snag though. The ship is kinda small. It's a far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. That's not the only snag. If slaughters the crew of every ship that comes across, no one could live to tell the tale. So how'd the story come about? Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out somehow. There's another thing. I believe the mist mostly appeared on land, not in the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? I guess it was pretty dark that night. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me? Sorry to burst your bubble, we don't have much to share about the incident. Might be better off poking the cops or braces. Fine, I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, let me know. This is my time to shine. When the story lands on the front page, Dingo will have to take notice of me. I like the way this character... Mariel's entire, like, fucking drive in life is to get laid by Dingo by writing a story that he likes. Okay, that time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right. If you ask me, I'm being nice. Even if I did spill the beans, she wouldn't have been able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far away from the Mafia. I guess I can't argue with you there. Anyway, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yep, her story helped me put 2 and 2 together. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out in Langport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand, and if the people at the harbour didn't see it, then this definitely sounds fishy. Do you suspect the gangsters escaped Langport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Hayaway can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time. I doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Probably just waiting for the whole thing to blow over before they strike Langport again. But where would they set up shop? There's one place I can think of. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils around here refuse to talk about it, but it comes up in rumors every now and then. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Cheng Zhao. I butchered that completely. It wasn't even Zhao. Alright. We got it. Yep, those bastards got us good. Picking somewhere us folks in the eastern quarter are so used to seeing, we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we're told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. It's a large-scale mining facility which droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Now it's deserted and all you hear about are creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons. We learn that these rumors were first spread by the elders of Hayaway. And not even the police or guild will go there anymore. Makeshift bases don't get much better than that place. For someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you got a hell of a nose. Nice work, kid.
Fancy running into you again.
It's the red something. What's with the shades?
I wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
He has his name on his shirt. He has his name on his shirt. Who's this guy think he is? Is this the dumbass from last night's show? Hold the phone, is that Aaron? It totally is. Figures we'd bump into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
Oh, we didn't mean to, Maxi Poo. We have only eyes for you. That's a bit dangerous to Maxi Pad, I feel. Well, I admit it's not too bad, but doesn't hold a candle to me naturally. Wait, what do I feel I've seen your face somewhere before? I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Aaron. No time for pondering, we're off to set on a little adventure. That darn reporter took up so much of my time yesterday, I've got to make up for lost time now. That sounds rough. I know, why don't I treat you guys to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I'm going to show a wide range of driving skills. You're the best. I didn't mean to do that. Guy's got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way, too. The two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right, I hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters. Don't have a guy. Let the blonde idiot do his thing. We've got to focus on Heilong Chenzai. That shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two? We're coming. I too have a feeling my other girl might be there as well. Once we're ready, we should hurry to the dock. We gotta be ready for anything. Alright. Unfortunately, by the way, Maxim is a character. Maxim will be in every single one of the Daybreak games.
Take your time looking. Seeing you.
He is in the trailer for Beyond the Horizon. He is in the next game. He is always there. He is irritatingly prevalent, I would say, actually.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Alright. I'm gonna buy some heals and then we're gonna head on to the final dungeon of the chapter. We get to see some really cool shit in this dungeon.
Did you hurt something? Do you know what you want?
Actually, I don't need to buy heals.
I hope to see you
I've
again.
got 30 heals, I'll be fine. Any food to buy? Nah, I think we're all done.
Later lunch.
I'm actually gonna... You know what, actually? I'm gonna take your advice for once, Brasilia, very quickly.
Then let's head over.
And check the food store here, because I couldn't afford all the food last time, I don't think. Like, I mean, it's not the end of the world if I miss it. I'm not going for like 100% run, but it would help if I could get to level 10 on the food. Like, there's enough food in the game to get to like to max level and then some.
What can I do for you?
You're right. I didn't buy any of these.
See you again.
I didn't buy any of those, and that was a big one.
Hey there. What'll it be?
I bought those. Okay, everything else I bought. All right, time to eat a bunch of food.
That was yummy.
Hi, thanks for the grub.
Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar.
Love me a sugar rush. Oh, I've already eaten that. There you go, Rasilia. I listened to you, and you were correct. Love me a sugar rush.
Planner launch. Off we go.
Alright, time for the final dungeon of the chapter. Let's go. Let's kill some gangsters. We're gonna head out. We're sailing right to the belly of the beast. Are we ready? We are ready. We can't go back to Longport ever again. Langport ever again in this one now? We're done. We're donezo with Langport. So who's driving? I'm happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whining when I put my pedal to the metal. Sounds fun. I prefer if you were a little more careful. You get a license? If we bomb at top speed, they'll notice us for sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Oh look, it's our 5th party member for this dungeon, who we will be playing as. Huh. You know where we're going?
Heilong Chunjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Nice sleuthing. I owe the hypothesis to the others at the guild. Since you're all here, I too would seem I'm on the right track. No hiding it now? You sure Abrasive will be taking this on though? Figured Hayaway would take kindly to that. Civilians died last night, our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed, be it innocent bystander or otherwise. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring ordinary people into this, so I'm going, and that's final. We appreciate the help. Hold on, Elaine, I know you've made up your mind, but you've got to clear this with our client. What'd you say, Chief?
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
You'll be a real help.
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old pro who's much more skilled than me.
Perish the thought.
She's like 23, by the way. So aren't you and Elaine the same age? 24. Just 24. Yeah, she's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though. She's 24. She's like a baby. All these characters are babies, okay? There it is. This place is huge. Back in the day, thousands of miners lived here. Is something wrong? You still hurting? No, don't mind me. Fog. It appeared just as quickly as last night. I knew it, and another reaction. Your purse glowed yesterday as well, so I want to explain to the class why it's lighting up like a lantern? Sorry, but that's confidential. One thing's certain though, our martyr's here, no doubt about it. Then it's almost time for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Don't be hasty, we don't know what awaits us. We're gonna play this dungeon as Elaine, because she's easier to play than Van, and she's really OP. There's no reason not to. Oh look, Maxim ended up here. Do you think it belongs to our martyr? It's nearly identical to ours. Wait a second. This definitely shows other boat. Don't tell me, did that freaking racer wander in here? Oh no. When they headed to that island, then they either got lost or were stupid enough to come here on purpose. Either way, this got worse. I don't fully follow, but I gather some civilians found their way here. And what's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within. Seems like it. Don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eye out for them. Right. Hope they're alright.
I'll take it from here.
So, Elaine is a permanent party member in the next game, but in this one, she only shows up occasionally. Unfortunately. Which is a shame, because she's really fucking cool. And really fun to play.
A lot of ruins in this place.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie.
My favorite character to play in all these Daybreak games is a character called Celise, who is one of like the super-powered priestesses. Like she's like the guy from Hellsing a bit. She's like a super-powered holy warrior, but she's really fun to play as. She has like a big fucking fire longsword, like greatsword, sorry, like two-handed, that just carves through shit. It's really fucking cool. Anyway. Given how dilapidated the place has become, it's hard to imagine it was once a bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old? As far as I understand it, the place was like a town, families and all. Are you sure you're alright? If you're hurting, we may be able to help. Don't sweat it, the dock salve will hold me over till we're done. If anything, I'm more raring to go than ever. If you say so. Well, a scream. Could it have been one of those women that were here with Maxim? It came from deeper in. Wait. What the hell's wrong with them? I can't sense life from them at all. Then it's just like the phenomenon Albus described. Hold up, when did this turn into a horror flick? Fight first, talk later.
Deploying shards. Let's run.
We have zombies again.
Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill. Wing. Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill. I won't.
Activating skill.
Elaine is so fucking OP. It's like
Activating
we
skill.
should be able to bully most of the stuff in here on the way to the final boss. Dear Arusha, this is a joke. I'm not laughing. This matches what I was told of the incident in Creel. Jaegers, who was supposed to have died 2 weeks prior, reappeared when defeated and vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is this has got Armata's stench all over it, and judging by what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit here too. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. We need to confirm the safety of those who wandered into here. Let's get moving. Alright, time for the final dungeon, guys. I love the music in this dungeon, by the way. It slaps. It slaps!
We've got the upper hand. You're open! Barry! That's it? Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That one felt moist.
Now,
Wide open.
let's finish the job. Chance, brace yourself. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like a chest.
You kick butt, man.
Just realized I don't think I upgraded everyone's weapons, but I think we can do that at charging station, so I should probably do that when we're here as well.
Beginning combat.
We've got a charge attack ready.
They flinch. We've got the upper hand. Van, your turn. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Oh god, I forgot about these guys. These guys hit like a fucking train.
They flinch. We've got the upper hand. Here's some extra. A chance. There.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Activating skill. Some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry.
If you're a voice actor, right, guys?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Like, let's say that you're a voice actor, right?
That fight felt pretty good.
Do you think it's really? Do you think it's really fun to like do the just the noises that you make when you're fighting? Because I feel like that would be like the most fun thing, to make the like filler lines that the characters shout at random points about random shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that would be really good.
We've got a charge attack ready.
Like, imagine having to make these noises. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, I fucked up then. Not that badly.
Have some more.
I can live with this. That looks like a nice chest.
Try not to go overboard, all right?
That looks like a nice chest. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do like the filler lines. I want these, but they're on the other side. Yeah. Like that noise that she just made there when she cut those open.
Did you guys hear that?
Not clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
I want to go with the stairs. Somebody help. They're surrounded. We're too late. Elaine! Right. God, Elaine's so fucking cool. Whoa! Leave some for me! Scoot back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well done, let's finish this. Yeah.
Deploying shard.
Oh my god. I love the noises they make. It's so stupid.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. Like hell you are.
Activating skill.
We can win. Focus on lead. Engaging skill.
We can't possibly thank you enough. You saved our lives. I never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's Blade, or by Aaron. All in a day's work. Where's the champ at? Was he with you? When we made the mistake of telling him about this place, as soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. But then all those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape. Huh, he did? Please save them, he should be further inside. Of course, Braces have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of citizenry. We ain't so noble, but we'll help out so long as he pays us back for the service. Not this again. You two stay close to me, I won't let those monsters harm a hair on your heads. Right, we won't fall behind. Look at him go. The power of attraction in action. Smug little punk. Come on, this isn't the time for this. Let's get going. Yeah, so these two follow us around now, by the way, for a while. These two hostesses. I guess they're from like a hostess club.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
I'm guessing Japanese things are canon in this world.
Like a nice chest.
Let's get to work.
Wide open. Engaging skill.
You're open.
A chance.
Activating skill. A chance.
Have some more.
I can live with this. You are a great helper.
So like Maxim has paid those two to go with him, like hang out with him for the day and stuff is like obviously the implication here.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack.
So a hostess club is like a bar, a Japanese type of bar, right? Where you can pay people for company, right? Usually very attractive men and women for company. It's not the same as like prostitution because there's no sex involved. It's like sitting at a table, having drinks, chatting, maybe going on like a fake date.
I'll cover you.
That kind of thing.
My move now.
It's a really big industry in Japan.
No.
Agnes just died. That's not good.
Do your worst.
We'll be fine though.
Great. Hit him fast, Barry.
That's it?
This is bad.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah. They get paid commission on overpriced drinks essentially and things like that.
No enemies found.
That is definitely true. What the right way is at the moment.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's mainly an industry. It's mainly like an industry that relies on people being really fucking lonely. I guess like you want company, you pay for something, and it's really, like I say, it's a very popular thing in Japan. Got some really good upgrades here that I need to equip before the boss fights. Don't actually remember to equip them though. I can only equip them at one of the checkpoints, like the save point things, so. I feel like in Japan a lot of things are very like commoditized that a lot of countries don't do, if that makes sense. Like you can pay to like be like a, and I know people do this in the West, but
We've
like
made it to the rooftop.
there's like shops, there's like places where you can like be a baby for the day. And I don't mean like a kink way, I mean in a like someone will stroke your hair and you'll have a nap, that kind of way. Not like in a diaper kink or some shit, I don't fucking know. In a different kind of way. Anyway, you guys want a cool fight? We're about to have Elaine versus Melchior.
Much better.
I guess I should start opening Aaron slots, although I'm not going to use him that much. Yeah, you can. You can hire someone to like fulfill any sort of role that you ultimately desire, right?
Slot. New shards, that's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
I don't like that, but I'll put that in there for now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Where's the
That's
attack
a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot access. New shard skill added.
Sorry, I'm just equipping abilities on everyone right now.
New shard skill added. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
Did I equip freeze? Or
Let
not?
me handle this. Maintenance mode engaged.
I'm not doing anything with the lanes
activated.
because she's not going to be in the party logging
That's
for
a
it to be
single
worthwhile.
element slot, boss. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot, boss.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous red comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Aetius, save me!
Get a lot of this guy. He's got reflexes of a racer. With those skills, maybe he can escape on his own. We can't leave him here. Let's move into assist. How's it hanging, Hotshot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick?
Using me as bait?
I'm messing with you, but you better hurry. That one on the left is gaining on you.
Joking or not?
Van's still doing this. I guess some things never change. Let's kick some metallic ass.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
I won't lose. I'll get them in one go.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Boost gauge upgraded.
On yes.
Activating. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating.
Barry is going to be my employee of the month, by the way, which isn't that useful, but it's better than Aaron.
Not getting free.
My move now.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
I did it.
I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me, after all. It was unwise of you to trespass into a restricted area. Still, I'm glad to see you're alright. To my eyes to see me, aren't you Elaine Eclair? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate that we finally meet like this. So have you read all the gossip magazines voted us the top celebrity couple in the making? Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. I feel dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. I guess whatever respect he earned is gone now. Well, at least he lived to try and be better eventually. You sure you're okay? You can always hit your right back with these guys. How many times do I have to tell you I'm fine? You're so freaking nosy. Let's just focus on...
Oh? Aren't we the perceptive one?
Oh look, who it is?
And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
It's him. The man we met in Cray.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the direwolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrade. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right!
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrival. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns. Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives, but since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you.
I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
Oh shit, I forgot we actually all had to fight Melchior.
Okay.
Don't stop now,
This, we could die here. This is this fight on Nightmare is one of the hardest in the game.
A boost would work here. Energy output activating skill. Deploying shield.
I hope you like it.
I won't lose.
So these things here, they will chase us and blow up, unfortunately.
Over here, you little demon.
But I tend to try and ignore them and hope that we can resurrect.
Deploying shield.
How's this? Tear you apart.
Will you stop killing my healer, please? My only healer.
Activating skill.
Oh, he marked her. That's not good.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh, what's the matter?
Try some of this.
You got this.
Boom! Got a present.
I won't lose.
We need to get Agnes away from those balls. Okay, as I ran right into them.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Well done, Van.
Not getting free.
Well done for missing every single fucking shot on him.
You can't best me.
Got a whole school ring.
You're good.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, Elaine with the save! It's so fucking cool! Look at them go! This isn't even sped up, by the way. This is normal speed of this bit. No wonder you put up a fight against the boss. So that was him. Go ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Alright, come with me, guys. Please stay safe. Sorry for leaving this all to you. We owe you one. So these two are going to go at it while we do the second half of the dungeon. I hope she'll be alright on her own. Don't worry, she ain't an A rank for nothing. Well, somebody's been unusually trusting. I believe in her strength. Not again, they can't make it. They can make it sharp inside, huh? Oh! Alright, the brace is gone, so it's about time you spill it. Where does your bag always laid out when the fog appears? So you're saying the reason why the fog shut up and the thugs turned undead, is this all because our master's got a device like this one? That's our best guess! Looks like they obtained it from a trading store at the port. Judging by what Pow and Oran said, this fog shut up 40 years ago too. Did that mean, huh? No use standing around here, the answers are waiting up ahead. And those two Armada leaders as well. Let's find that Genesis thing and finish this.
Here goes.
Arts attack device.
Gotcha.
Launching ambush.
Make it count.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Gotcha.
The hardest fights in this game, it depends on the route you play. If you do Grey or Chaos, you have to fight Elaine, Zin, and Fee all at once, which is fucking awful, and I hate it. And we'll have to do it on this run, because you have to fight them all in one of the chapters. If you don't go the Chaos route, fighting against the Oathbreaker, Walter, and Lucretia at the same time is pretty horrible too.
Activating skill.
The final battles are also really rough, like really
I
rough.
won't stop here.
Damn it.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
I'm sure he'll be fine, and this isn't foreboding whatsoever of anything bad that's going to happen ever.
Look out!
Got a whole school now for them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'm stronger than ever.
Well, what'd you
Ooh,
expect?
a treasure chest.
I'm trying to think other fights that are hard in this. The first fight against Shizuna isn't very hard because she's, you don't have to kill her. You just have to, like, weaken her. There's a fight against Shizuna in Daybreak 2 that is really difficult. The Ren fight is probably the hardest fight in Daybreak 2, I would say.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Arts attacks advised. I'm on.
Take this out! You snooze, you lose! Chase! Brace! Hit him fast, Barry!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You're so extra. I can live with this.
Fancy even for fancy pants.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take the stun! Take this! You got this! Time for the main...
Boost gauge.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt,
There!
We start 2 hours today, which is good as well. We should definitely be able to do the first part of the next chapter as well. Maybe even leave for the new city. We'll see.
Sucker!
If I blast through the side quest. Although there's one side quest. There's a side quest I want to do the dialogue for.
Path's all clear.
But we'll see. Definitely going to finish this chapter and hopefully play a fair bit of the beginning of the next one too. I think we'll get at least an hour and a half into the next chapter as well. Because I'd say there's like 30 minutes of this one left. Mostly dialogue though.
Looks like some good loot.
Although we have like 3 boss fights at the end of this to look forward
Looks
to.
like the game's all here.
I'm not looking forward to the boss fights at the end of this. One of them is awful.
Look out!
Chase! Great!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance! There! Aaron!
What an Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Really glad that you did that.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
By the way, if you guys are wondering what all the extra voices that you can hear during a lot of these sequences is, it's their fucking Zephas. They all have AIs in them, and they all talk, like, non-fucking stop. And the voices actually change depending on what Zephyr
like
you
some good
equip on them,
loot.
because you can change their Zephas. You don't have to have Van to have... Van doesn't have to have Mare with him. You could change it for another one, if you really want to. But I don't really think there's much of a reason to, because if you level up Mare, she unlocks different variants. She unlocks like a grey, chaos, and good variant.
Get to work.
So I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that, but you could give somebody else a different one if you don't like the skills on the Zephyr.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating
Yeah,
skill.
it does feel Power Rangery. I totally see that.
Not getting free.
But yeah, all the voices you hear in the fights, a lot of the time, are the Zephyrs talking.
Perfect chance.
Obviously, we're going to have to bear the nightmare at the end of this, because we have to do it at the end of every single fucking main story quest.
Perfect, Barry.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'm pretty sure they don't. This isn't in the Japanese, but Ren will. Not Ren. Van will start calling Mare Bear Bunch by the end of this.
Too slow. Too slow.
Which I'm pretty sure is not an accurate translation.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
You got this! Great! The stun! Hit him fast,
Yeah,
Barry!
yeah, exactly.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Oh my god. Why are you all struggling to hit this one fucking guy? Jesus.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Perfect,
Fully
Barry.
replenished.
We're nearly done. We're only a little bit away from the finale here.
Arts work best on this end. Unleashing sharp strike.
Sorry I'm killing everything, by the way, but if I don't, we will have no chance against the bosses. So I've got to level
That
up.
one felt pretty good. You did
I've got to level up a reasonable amount, you know.
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun! Take this! Chase!
Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Kill away, don't encourage me.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Like, when I play these by myself, I will often because if you rest, it resets the enemies like in Dark Souls. So I quite often reset a few times. There's also a thing called a Shining Tom, which is like a bit like a metal slime in Dragon Quest. And it gives like a level of experience every time you kill one. And if you find enough shining combat, you can summon them in these dungeons and fight them and level up really quickly, which I might end up doing at one point if we struggle, but we'll see. Because normally I do that a lot, but it's quite boring to watch me summon loads of Toms and then kill them all.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
We can do like one.
I can live with this.
We can do at least one Tom. There's one chest left, I think.
That looks like a nice chest.
If you have the Ultimate Edition, which I do, you get like a bunch of pom baits for free, so you don't even have to look for them. Like they're a pain in the ass to get. Like they're like a really rare drop.
Clear.
But I've got like I think I've got like 20 of them on me.
The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train.
Someone's gonna be pissed.
No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
An anti-grind. Most JRPGs these days have anti-grind systems. Most of them have them as paid DLC though. Like Atlas games now, most of them have like a dungeon where every enemy you kill gives you a level, and you can buy that dungeon as a DLC and then get to level 100 in like a few hours if you really want. Anyway, we're done. Boss times. Lots of bosses. Boss, boss, boss. Viola's got great tits.
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
So Van
Come
hasn't
too
revealed
close to
this
the
yet,
fire,
but
and you're gonna get burned.
when Van's on his phone, he's talking to a certain corporation, and he is like kind of working for them. They will be very prevalent in the next chapter, so I won't go into much more detail.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
Good grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not. I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best. Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge. Keeping this city safe.
That's 2. Come on. No, we just got 2. That's it.
But more than anything,
3.
I've got a score
3.
to settle with
That's
myself.
not 1,000, Aaron.
It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
This fight's rough.
Give me your worst.
These two are dangerous.
I'll take good care of
They're
you.
no Ouroboros agents, but they're dangerous.
Brace yourself. Limiter unlocked.
So Viola can heal Alexander to full. So we want to eliminate her before we even bother putting dents in Alexander. Otherwise, it's a waste of fucking time. You also can't damage him when he's in Diamond Guard, which sucks.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Right for me! Like hell you are! Like hell you are! Right for me!
I'm so glad she missed with that. That attack sucks. It poisons everyone.
Activating skill.
Extra! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost!
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out!
Think fast.
Stay right there!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Alright. She did poison us all, but Agnes removed it immediately.
Ready for this?
Do your worst.
Van has all the hate at the moment.
Try and
So-
make it fun for me.
Reposition it. Oh yeah.
Don't get cute.
Go. Alright, she's done.
Boost
Ju-
gauge limit broken.
We've just got him left. She runs away. 50%.
Deploying shield.
This could be bad.
I'll take you on. And go.
Boost gauge limiting skills.
So glad I left the heal up.
Go all out hero.
Go time! Pass some more! Here goes!
Activating.
Interesting.
And that's it.
Boost gauge limit
Well,
crushed.
we're not done. We're not done yet, obviously. It's the fucking final fight of the chapter. We're not done yet.
Whoa! Will pay!
Aaron, all that anger.
He's not holding his shit
Don't
together
lose
too
control
well.
of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator, and most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
She actually didn't say that, by the
Some
way.
part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Wei, you are the new Tyrant.
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along?
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
That object was sealed here along with the previous Tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Throw it away!
Here's our real final boss of the chapter.
Oh, it's happening!
His memories are coming back.
Aaron?
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
Why are they telling us their entire plan?
Horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Whoa, someone's raring to go.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger.
That doesn't make sense.
This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
Alright, time for the Tyrant.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes. Go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Yes!
No, you don't!
Van! Look, the Genesis!
Oh my god, what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna possibly do? What could we
moves.
possibly do about this?
Do you like getting beat up or something?
We got a Mare Bear the Nightmare.
Like hell, I do this for fun.
She's back! Mare! Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
All right, what did you just call me? Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Shard Swell! The Grendel's all yours! It's just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
Oh my god.
Activating shards.
Let's fucking go.
Rule this land. I am all.
A boost when we're activating skill. Boost level maximum activating skill.
That's not good.
Time for some payback.
You must obey me.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum certain arts will be more effective.
Go all out.
Activating skill.
Meet your maker.
Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand. Perfect chance.
You must obey me.
This fight's pretty fucking long, by the way. It's got multiple phases.
A chance.
And the
Boost
Grendel
level
is
maximum
taking
certain arts
a
will be more
crazy
activating
beating
skill.
right now.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Meet your maker.
That's not good.
Time for some payback.
Stop looking at the healers.
Now's your chance to boost, man.
You must
Don't fall in the hand.
It's over. Leave me.
I could have gone a lot worse. I could have gone a lot worse.
Impudent little.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You must obey me.
Thank you. Get going, Van. Full boost. I'll lend a hand. Do your work.
Energy output and activating skill. Deploying shield.
It's over.
Do your activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra. I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van. I'll let you in. Not getting free.
Is it like 3 of them now? There is, right? That just one-shot Barry. Holy shit.
How's your chance to pick
Well.
You are all insects!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Fortunately.
There. Thank you. You won't get away with this. There we go. I'll take you on.
All right, one of him is down now. Unfortunately, we need to heal. Van. Okay, we're probably all right now.
Time for some payback. Take this. No perfect chance.
Energy activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
One left. And we're not done after this, by the way. This isn't the end. We are not done. I don't think.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to... Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so we...
Oh no. We already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's
Oh my
fading
God.
away around me.
This
I'll
sucks.
see my
This is
bros
so
or
fucking
Ashin.
cringe.
Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. Mom loved
This is
this
so
town
anime, this
so
bit.
much. And so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
It's setting your sights pretty low for a god, by the way, to rule over like a little
Aaron
bit.
must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything!
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashin, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
He just came.
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am? I
Alright, next phase of the fight now, unfortunately.
The hell is this? Am I in my own head? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, in the time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
You will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Deploying shards!
Reckoning is upon you!
Go time! You'll be sorry for that! Blink and you'll miss it! You'll be sorry for that! There! Go time! Here goes! There!
Might be in trouble here.
Go time!
I didn't realize how few heals I had.
You'll be sorry for that!
Let's do that.
There!
And then this.
Go Blink! You'll be sorry for that!
And this.
Sorry for that!
Fucking sucks, that attack.
You must.
Go
We've
time!
nearly got him. We've nearly got him. I just got to hang in there a little bit longer.
Go time!
Meet your maker.
You'll be sorry for that!
Does this guy... Oh, no!
You'll be sorry for that! Don't mess with me!
Probably failed this one, I think. God damn it. I was really hoping I'd be able to recharge there, but I couldn't.
Go time!
We get another go. We get another go. Yes!
What'd you expect?
First try. Alright, now we're done with this act.
He did it. Evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense two souls within him. I must have defeated the demon. Aaron, are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat, but a brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably
happy. Like,
compensated for
60
what you have
people
done
watching me
this
play
day.
something like this, I'm really happy about that, to be honest
Now
with
then,
you.
a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron,
Especially as the first
come
40
with
minutes
me.
was me just talking
Your wounds
about
are
this,
deep, and
instead
we
of
have
actually
much
playing
to
it.
discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
But I'm going to do another PowerPoint presentation next week now.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait.
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've gotta be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada, but that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened. But if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to him. Mom loved you like fam. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time?
Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this.
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangsho! Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Enough!
Here is Ying, who is making her debut in Daybreak
Who's
here.
that?
Yin, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you. Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Yeah! Please stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Ashin.
Elaine, you're all right?
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
Yin is a really cool character. She's very prominent in the Crossbar arc. She's actually like a circus acrobat / dancer in this world's version of Cirque du Soleil, and then she's like an assassin at night.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
Did he pronounce that twice in
disagree,
different ways in one sentence?
But that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Yin's real name is Rixia. She's actually a really nice character. Like
so.
she's for an assassin, she's very
The
pleasant.
charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Yen.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my action.
If you take the grey route, Yin will join your party, but we're not
be
taking that
warned,
route. So.
young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Golly, all that hard work, and elders live to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army
We haven't met the other
single-handedly.
two members yet.
Well, they'll
There's
have
two
a
more
chance
in this
to whip
group we
out those
haven't come across
toys
yet.
of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
Well, that's the end of that chapter. I think I really enjoyed that chapter. It's not the best chapter in the game. I think chapter 4 is the best chapter, but I'm biased as to who's in it. Chapter 5 is pretty fucking banging too, I will say. There's 6 chapters in total. We're on chapter 3 now.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
Conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on, especially since Yin's back.
Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly...
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbell.
She has her eyes on the main character of the Crossbell arc.
So she's an
Lloyd.
acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody. But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. And you can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, I can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their family, even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sal's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia. And now he's masterminded all this, too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
That freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Oh, right. Did you make it back?
I love the way they just
in time for
ignore
school
the
yet?
fact how thirsty Ashen is for Sal.
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
Someone is going to be very upset with us that Anya didn't make it back to school.
You sound like you're her dad
And
or
it's not
something.
Elaine.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning, so at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Her weird friends are going to be upset, but someone far more
Are you a
dangerous to
lucky
piss off
boss
is going to
or
be
what?
upset as well.
Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
I quite like her weird friends. They're quite
It's clear
they're
from your
good comic
story
relief.
that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this, Agnes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours.
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand.
However,
some
I need
problems
somebody
can only
who
be
might
solved
kill
by
somebody
eschewing
if they
conventions.
really had to.
I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Keep at it. What she said. You've got this.
Will do.
Now, the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
You think so?
Is he really that bad?
Okay.
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not going to be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart
Oh,
to
look!
think like an old
Here's
fart.
our new permanent party member. It's Aaron.
Welcome to Edith.
Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room.
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd care that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Almada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again.
We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here?
This is a recurring theme, guys, by the way.
Bastards.
Someone will join us
Pick up their
every
damn
single
phones already.
chapter, all the way up to chapter 6.
Careful, you're gonna spread some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
The next character to join is my favorite one to play the game as. So, we get 10 grand there as well, which is good.
That's how it goes. Rank up. I'll be taking that. That's just about
we
perfect.
did the entire chapter perfectly. We didn't miss a single beat.
Oh, I'm so
or make a single
Aaron
mistake.
Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
You're only 4 years younger than he is. You're only 4 years younger than he is. You are only 4 years younger than he is. You're only 4 years younger than he is. You're only 4 years. I'll shut up. Anyway, this is our next location. We're going to the desert next time, guys. Detective agency and daycare service, yeah. Although I think everyone that joins now, no. Everyone except one character that joins now is older than Van. So that's something at least.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me?
I'm going to share this theory, but it's only a theory. I have no evidence of it. Nina here, the girl with the blue hair, she's like a movie star, and we'll have minimal interactions with her over the next 2 games. I actually think she's probably a member of Ouroboros watching us, but we don't know. And I have no idea if that's true. I just suspect she's one of the ones we don't know about.
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir,
You're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
This guy reminds me of the wrestling booker Vince Russo so much, it makes my skin physically crawl.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Ha-ha! Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. And violence, baby!
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
I do quite like this character, by the way.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly! It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary.
In case you can't tell, by the way.
It was a jest, I assure you.
Najee here is a pretty dangerous
person.
person.
Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and... Of all the times, why now?
Dun dun dun! I'm sure nothing bad will happen whatsoever with anything in this chapter, and everything's fine.
I read the report on Longport.
So this
For
is
such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
This is Kirika, who is head of Calvert's intelligence division. She is in the other games quite a lot because she's directly responsible for like Calvert's defense and stuff. She's a pretty shrewd character, I'd say. Like, I wouldn't trust her under any circumstances, but she's quite interesting, and she'll be showing up quite a bit from now on.
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Ken.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious.
I'm sure she isn't.
Is he another
I know why,
longtime
but...
friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work. Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and
I didn't
Armada.
say this. Ouroboros is also called the Society, which is what she's talking about here. They're the same thing. It's just a different way of saying their name.
Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Yeah, probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list, not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time, and something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling, so for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Oh my god, it is Fee.
Ah, you made it.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
This is Fee. She is one of the characters that shows up the most in the series. She's 14 when she appears. She's like 22 here. She's a former child soldier that becomes a bracer.
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
She changes a lot as a character. She has a really good developmental arc. Anyway, chapter 3 is Pleasure in Delirium. This game of cat and mouse is over. Please wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now, you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram, this is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up now, you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you...
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with it.
Can I just use that video to make him forgive all my
This
debt?
isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you, I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
You're like a babysitter now.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all. but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Anyway.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight?
Oh my
Paula?
god, I hate him.
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Oh yeah, because he likes older women. She's like 30.
You leave Mommy alone.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So we're going to be splitting up for the afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the working outside, but I have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will be standing here in the office or gathering info and looking for things separately. And if we get a job that needs more manpower, like a monster extermination gig, we regroup. Sounds good. I don't want to go around buddy-buddy with everyone all the time anyway. It's not a nice thing to say that it does sound pretty efficient. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but it could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen, can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. If you lived in a place long enough to know it, like your own backyard, you can tell when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're going to miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're going to do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think about it like that. Other than the fact we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as always. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. I'm going to bring Agnes with me. It's a no-brainer to bring the healer with you when you're going out and potentially fighting, so... I've got a new recipe? I can't remember. Let's have a look. I don't think I do, actually. No. Alright. I wanted to do this before, but we can change their outfits, by the way, now. Their costumes. So you can have Van in a swimsuit, if you want to see Van's abs. You can have Van just in the bottoms, and you can have him in this white recoloring of the main outfit. I quite like the white coloring, I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm sure some of you want to see Van in the swimsuit. We have the old Carvardian outfit. Anya has a tasteful swimsuit. Maybe a bit less tasteful. And the 4 SPG. I like the recolorings. We're going to go for the white ones for now. Alright. So, we're back into the section of the game where we need to run around like twats and do a bunch of things.
Come back soon.
Oh, the recolorings are nice. All the paid DLCs for this one are free in the second game, which is interesting. I hope I see you again. The second game actually has a dungeon where you can literally just grind for outfits and different clothes and things, which I do think is really cool. Anyway, I'm going to just be talking a bit here because we're going to skip through a bunch of side quests and we're going to just pick up a bunch of shit, basically.
Top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Thanks. Out the fucking way. But yeah, I'm just gonna pick up a few items, upgrades.
Do you... I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
And that kind of thing.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, and because there's like 20 cast members, there's a lot of outfits you can unlock.
Looking is always...
Come back for
Shut
more
up.
anytime.
Planner launch.
We have 3 bonding events, which I'm gonna get out of the way quickly and just skip them. Obviously, I'm gonna bond with Anya because she's the fucking secondary character and she's with you the entire game, and she's with you in the next game too, and the stats can carry over.
Really
so
want to get to
there
know
is
you
literally
better,
no
Van.
reason to not spend time with her all the time. Whenever you get a chance, I'll go with Renee for the other one. Like I don't really like him or Dingo, but
I'll be putting you to good use.
Renee is a party member
Good
in the next
use.
game as well, so again, makes sense to be friends with him more when Dingo is not. Alright, time to start picking up quests. Let's go.
Taking off now.
But yeah, sorry I have to do these bits, because these bits are probably the most boring bits to watch, but hopefully we can at least chat a bit while I do. Like I say, I'm going to skip these quest dialogues. We're just going to blast through it. If there's important scenes, obviously we'll watch them, and story scenes.
What are you in the mood for?
But none of these things are important right now. There's our big gay bartender. Oh, yeah, Bamodi's gay. I was talking about gay characters in this game. Bamodi is gay.
Time to start working.
Okay, take as long as you. I'll be waiting.
Like, really, I feel like comically gay almost, I will say.
I'll be waiting for you.
I feel like that's a very common trope in Japanese games, though. Like, I can't think of many gay characters that are just normal in JRPGs. They're either outrageously flamboyant, or if they're lesbians, they're really predatory. I feel like that's just like the way they're written always, which probably isn't very good.
What'll it be? Come again.
What's next?
And we'll go to do Tyrell Street next.
Off we go.
But I want to blast through this bit quickly in particular, because there's a bit I want to get to before we finish.
Please, step on up.
And we have time still, but
Welcome.
you know.
Thank you. We await your next visit.
Sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Don't need any of these. Just realized, by the way, I didn't equip a single accessory on any character at this point, which would have been really dumb of me.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Angelica as a character in Cold Steel. Like,
thank you.
She's quite fun.
How about some? Hey there. See ya. Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
She is very cliche.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Fee, the bracer we just saw, she like harasses the fuck out of her all the time in Cold Steel.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir?
Oh, we gotta go and see a movie. We've already seen Golden Blood, so let's go and see the Peony Blade. Let's bring Ferry and Aaron because we already boosted Agnes today. Onye. I'm just gonna skip these. There's no point in watching them right now. Some of these are fun, but some of them are really, really fucking awful. And they take like fucking 5 minutes.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Alright.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
We're grabbing things really. We're blasting through this quickly, which is good. Oh, this quest is really sad. I'm not gonna show you this quest, but I'll summarize it. This quest, basically, this girl is looking for her boyfriend who's vanished, and you find out he's been murdered by a gang. And one of the options is just to cover up what's happened, so she doesn't feel like she thinks that he just left her, so she can move on.
Off we go.
Or you can tell her and be really honest. Like it's pretty depressing, to be honest with you, as a storyline. Like I will say, like
never changes.
Yeah.
Does anything catch your eye?
Hope I see you again. A wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my work. It's been a pleasure.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Can we talk?
There's a gang called Desire that kills this guy.
I take pride in all my merch. Thank you for visiting the West.
All right, none of these are up there.
Take good care of it.
That means all the upgrades are in the next city rather than now, which is good. Saves us a bit of time. Can we get out on the roof? No, we can't.
We hope you
all
enjoy
right.
shopping
All right. And for those of you who haven't seen this before, if you eat all the foods in the game, it significantly powers your characters up. So it's pretty important to do.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
God, that guy's really fucking enthusiastic, huh?
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
All right, we're done here. In Daybreak 2, it tells you if a shop has something that you haven't seen before. But in this one, it doesn't, unfortunately. So I have to check all of them, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Taking off now. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
This woman is there painting every single fucking day, by the way.
Can we talk?
Sorry, I'm just blasting through the side quest, guys, but it would mean reading for like 2 hours. And I think most of you would rather I do the main story.
I'm so in love with this brand.
But if I don't do these, we won't get the upgrades,
full
you know?
confidence in our products.
Oh, these are better. There's one side quest I will do. because it has best skull, but the others I don't really care about. I need to sell some shit.
We await your next visit.
Time to start working.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks!
I upgraded all our armor, by the way, for everyone, so we're good on that front now. All our armor's upgraded. Weapons in this chapter seem to be the same as last chapter.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
So that's good.
We await your...
Why can't I show her the topic?
We have full confidence in our... We await your next visit.
That's why. I think the dialogue in this game is really good. Like, when I play these by myself, I talk to everyone. I talk to even, like, the basic NPCs and shit. You know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Like, it's essentially, like, when I'm trying to, like, make content, it is different. You know?
Off we go.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
If you have a ticket. What's next?
Let's do this.
Just a lot of traveling around, spamming through dialogue at the moment, so nothing crazy. This quest we're doing right now is like a scavenger hunt.
All in a day's work.
And it makes you go to each shop in town, basically. And that is it. That's all it is. You go to every shop, you talk to everyone, and then that is all that happens.
Let's do this.
Which is pretty crazy, I know. I feel like a lot of side quests lack creativity, but I think the dialogue in these ones is good, and it often adds to the world, but...
Let me ask you something.
So this guy knows about the gang that killed the other guy, that's why you have to talk to him. You listen to the radio here, it's all about Judith stealing shit from, like, rich people and stuff in her phantom cat. What the fuck is it called? What the fuck is her cat form called?
Can we talk?
Grim Cat. Got there in the end.
Off we go.
A droplet of paradise.
A droplet of paradise. An intoxicating scent.
Well, I heard.
Let me ask you something.
Ladder launch.
Let's do this.
But yeah. This will be over in a second anyway, and we'll be able to continue with the main story. And we should have enough time to get all the stuff done I wanted today, which is good. We're getting alignment points here.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
I'm making the choices for chaos here, obviously, like I said.
Yes.
So the CID want us to go and kill a monster too, which we have to do for a main story type thing.
Let's do this.
But it's okay. That one I'll have to show you because we have to do it.
Dead as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details.
There's a basketball minigame in this in the next one where you have to like throw hoops and shit. There's also like proper stealth in the next game as well in the series, by the way. Like you have to actually tail. So you have 2 of the Garden's assassins on your team in the next game, and you have to trail people as them and like stealth basically.
Taking off now.
There's a whole chapter called, like temporary...
A droplet of paradise.
Oh, what's it called?
Intoxicate more.
Something secondary Spriggans or something like that, where you have to run Van's detective agency as the two of them for a whole act without
All in a day's work.
without
Your deposit confirmed.
fucking things up essentially.
Ladder launched.
All right, now we can go and do the other quest.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
If you do every side quest, you get an extra bonding point as well, which is kind of handy. Anyway, time to go and do our main story again.
Off we go.
All the side stuff done. We got new equipment. We're all set up to go. We made a bit of money. Got some new arts and things to equip. Now we need to go to thingy. There's been a monster sighted at the Memorial Park, and we're gonna head out and go there. So did her tits just bounce? So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right, a whole family sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head out there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in car. Kind of a trek, but I guess I've no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right, it'll be your first time in man's car. You better not get it dirty, punk ass. Little late for that, poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after 10 years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back.
This is
it's
Ren
all
on
up to
the
you.
phone here, by the way.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it, go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray
I'm
critters.
sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh. What was all that about? Anya doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. They use this park, by the way, like fucking 10 fucking times in the games. We'll be back here so many fucking times for like just little side dungeons and shit. The air's fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd a green patch like this next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses. Hey, you're right. It's really closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat. I'm gonna go and grab the key, and then we're gonna just get on with this. All right. Time to do a quick dungeon run here. None of this is important, so I'm skipping it because it's technically still a side quest. At the end of this, there's some important stuff. So once we beat the boss, I won't be skipping anymore because we got to get introduced to Fee properly. But other than that, this is just a simple dungeon with no real reason to do it.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like her physics were a bit broken just then.
Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
But yeah,
Well, we're off to a good start. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'm gonna be. I don't blame Agnes for going away. If my student council president was formerly called the Angel of Slaughter on a day-to-day basis, I probably wouldn't disagree with her much either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Gotcha!
Aaron, you're open.
Oh yeah, I can change their clothes.
Couldn't take your eyes?
We can change them into their other outfits too. There you go, that's Aaron's variant color. I think that's pretty good. And Ferry's is... Ferry gets a load more, what the fuck? Oh, she gets some really cool ones. I like this one, look, it's like, I think you like this.
Off me, right?
Well...
that wasn't half bad, Aaron.
As I mentioned, so the student council president of the school here is Ren Bright, who is former Ouroboros Enforcer number 15. Don't ask how she got the job, because I don't actually know. But she does, and yeah.
Come back when you're stronger.
We'll be hanging out with her shortly, and in chapter 4, we'll be with her a lot, in particular.
Make it count, Aaron. Great.
I don't think Anya knows that she used to be what she is. I don't think any of her current friends know, like her history and stuff. But it's okay, because Melchior's going to broadcast it everywhere at one point. So everyone will know. Van knows.
Activating boost gauge limit broken.
Make it count, Aaron. A chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Wait, what? Wait, what? There's achievement rewards? I've never done that in any of my runs. How do I do that?
For an old guy.
Ren's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Architect's advised. Beginning curve. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha. The sun. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. You got this. Brace yourself.
I have never done this in. Oh my god! I have not done this in any of my runs. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was a thing. There's loads of money! There's shitloads of money! I could be fucking rich! There was a shitload of money and permanent upgrades there! What the fuck?
Butt, man.
So Ren is a main character in this, and more so even so in Daybreak too. But she is different from the others.
Proceed with caution.
Take the sun. Take this.
Activating skill. Extra. Perfect chance. Give them your all.
Brace your.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
An enemy mouse.
Gotcha.
Look out. Give them your all.
Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron. Got a whole school.
Boost gauge limiter
We'll probably have time to meet Ren properly today, actually.
Nice.
Because she's going to be really
great.
pissed off that
kick butt, man.
Anya is missing classes. So she's going to have a word with it.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Hard to work best on this end.
You snooze, you lose. Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. That's how it goes.
Like some good loot.
Stronger than ever.
I also beat Star Ocean 4 without actually doing any of the basic commands in Star Ocean 4. I did without doing the most basic thing in Star Ocean 4.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I find Aaron really annoying, but we won't be using him very often, to
What'd
be
you
fair.
expect?
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
We have 2 other characters to join us in the next chapter that I really like. So, we're never going to use Aaron. When I have Rosette and Fee to pick from, I'm never going to choose Aaron as my party member, I'm going to be honest.
Gotcha. You're down.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Let's get to work. Take this. Let's finish the job. Hit him fast.
Activating boost gauge limit broken.
Too slow. It's go time. Have some more. Now you old fart.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, you'll still see Aaron. Those of you who think Aaron's hot, you'll still see him in cutscenes and shit.
Looks like
I mean, he is attractive. I can't, like, pretend he isn't, by the way. But, I find him quite grating, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't use Ferry very often either in the end. Not because I think she's an awful character or anything. I quite like her sort of charm. But there's just better characters. And she's also a little kid, and I like to play as, like, hot characters.
Or at least halfway
So
there.
she kind of gets sidelined basically by me. She will be.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop
Like
on
I'm always gonna pick Rosette and Jude as party members over Ferry, for example.
Adio, save me.
He's literally babysitting right now. Anyway, we're done with this dungeon already. It's a very short one.
Let's get to work. Take the stun.
Launching ambush.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. Make it count.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Get to work.
I do have a bit of leeway. We're doing Patreon stuff at 10 p.m. UK, so if I overrun a little bit, that's okay, but I want to have a bit of time to eat and stuff before the Patreon stuff. Patrons, by the way, $10 and up. We're going to be playing some multiplayer stuff right after, well, an hour after I aim to finish this, approximately.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
God, that whistle he just did hurt my
That's
ears.
a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Get him fast, Barry.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
Let's see that. Proceed with caution. Show them what you do. Launching ambush.
That actually genuinely made my ears hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry. Too slow. Go time. Great.
The boss of this dungeon might be a bit rough. I can't really remember. What
That went great.
What the fuck
Pretty
are these
sprightly
giraffe
for an
things,
old
by the way? Like, what the fuck am I looking at here?
Take this.
Also, they were like, we have a slight monster problem. It's fucking infested! There's like fucking hundreds of the fucking things! A slight monster problem would be like 5 or 6 grumpy wolves, right? But instead, it's like, actually, there's 700 killer giraffes that have descended on the park and eaten everybody.
You'll pay for that. They're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Aaron.
Sucker. Rise and shine.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
But yeah, I think
Whoa,
very
get a load
sweet.
of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
He has
That's
one.
a fun idea.
Spot. Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
I bet she doesn't know what a fucking rendezvous is. She's like fucking 11. This fight sucks.
Rise and shine, small fry. Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
Mainly because of that, he reduces your speed and defense with almost every attack.
Extra.
And we don't have a healer.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Actually, we might do.
Certain arts will work better.
Flames protect us.
Activating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
Eat this.
He did just eat Aaron, by the way.
Here goes.
Flames protect us.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character. I was like, why isn't... I was like, where the fuck is the healing spell?
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, she doesn't have a heal. Shit.
There.
Down. Rise and shine, small fry.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Extra.
Go time.
Yeah, we could be in
Energy
trouble here.
activating skill.
Extra. Come on, won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
I don't have heals either. I don't have good heals. I may have made a bad miscalculation here, everyone.
Don't mess with me.
Energy
It's okay.
activating skill.
Fortunately, the game doesn't let you get stuck. And if you die a few times, you can lower the difficulty to the very easy mode and it won't make a difference.
What a way to go.
So that's what we're probably gonna have to do here. Because I fucked up and didn't bring any supplies. Because I'm an idiot.
I guess I've gotten rusty.
So you see this? It lets you do this 3 times to the point where they die in like 3 hits.
Going all in.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that either, Darko. What the fuck?
Sucker.
This is what happens when I don't read any commands in a game I've beaten 4 times.
Not getting free.
A chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Attack their weakness with an arm.
Perfect chance.
Oh my god, she does have breath. You're right.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance.
I must know that.
Have some more.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to beat the fucking game. I have no idea.
Now you will fart.
I must have just come across it by scrolling? I don't know. I've definitely cast healing spells in this game before. That's really weird. I'm weirded out.
Activating skill.
I must know that.
Like hell you are.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
Deploying shield.
We got this time anyway.
Sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Rise and shine, small fries.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What'd you expect?
I guess I just don't think about it.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Or deposit.
Did I just skip a really important cutscene? No, thank fuck for that. Oh my god, I thought I just fucked myself. I was like, did I just skip the main story cutscene? No, I didn't. We're good.
What's next?
That hits me. Spot.
Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there,
Yes.
Nina?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, so I
Though,
think
are
this
you
chick is
sure
evil, by
it's
the
such
way.
a good idea
I have
to
no
go in
evidence
like
that she
this?
is, but I think she is.
It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're in so much demand right now. I'll let this opportunity pass. They'd have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good positions, people. All right, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2 and... Why are these monsters here? Oh, get away from me, get away from me!
Get down!
A child with a gun is here to save you.
Bunch of runts?
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them. Look out!
You'll pay for that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Bring it on. Hit him fast, Fairy. Thanks, pal. Go time!
Activating skill.
Extra. A chance!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Our employee of the month this month will be reset, by the way.
Boost gauge
It's not
limit
gonna be even close.
That's how it goes.
Powered up!
Whoa, they're amazing. These losers might have bought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we bought was worse. Nothing to it, we can take him. Oh crap, reinforcements? Frickin'... Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Here is Speed to the rescue!
She's fast! Her moves are crazy!
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
There are so many of them! Look out!
That's strength in spades.
Have some more!
You're next, Van.
Van knows everyone.
Boring. One and done.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Time
skill.
to accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
We win. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yeah, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over there? Glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Okay, by the way, I say that I have no evidence that Nina's bad. I do, but you'll see. We got a nice little pat from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would get attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would happen. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina is
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
This is Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Well, a real actress. You gotta be in front of the camera, that's so cool. Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks and they've all been worth the watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You mean Judith Lanster? Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that? That's Grimcat.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about the bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Fee is great.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel.
You know, I mentioned that Falcom did a poll. In the girls' poll, Ren won, but Fee is second.
I'm from the Erebonian Bracer
popular.
Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
She's also a much more pleasant character than Ren,
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. So in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Now, your timing's great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have already been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it's really her. Bunsire's got some killer moves, I'll give her that. So, Fee, when she was a child, was in Zephyr, which was the same group that the girl who turned into a zombie and died was originally from. So, when Fee was a kid, she was in Zephyr, along with a character that goes on to be her homeroom teacher in Cold Steel called the Purple Lightning. Sure, you don't need to ride back to the capital. I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. You're really going to be okay? It's pretty dangerous by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but deep down you're an old softie you'll take on about any one request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain working slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. So the Ferry and Fee will come from almost the same background, essentially. So Fee's got like a certain kind of empathy for Ferry. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like you've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphie. Clausel. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. See? See? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? There's no explanation. By the way, even by the end of Daybreak 2, there is no explanation why she does this, but she does this all the fucking time. And I don't know why, and it bothers the fuck out of me. But she does it all the time in Daybreak 2 as well. But we have no idea. So I'm guessing she is an Ouroboros enforcer or something unpleasant, and she's just laying low. Because at the moment, you gotta remember that Ouroboros and us are aligned, because we're both trying to take out Armata, right? So there's no reason for her to try and kill us or something, right? What's the matter, small fry? It's about the bracer girl we met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. Once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll have plenty more times to talk to Fee, okay? You'll get more chances. Use the time till you get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about. Or little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no. I like that response, actually. That's funny. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up and down all around the city, and we even headed to the outskirts. Is that what every day is going to be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? Pff, as if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty, as long as the work's not boring, and today's job definitely wasn't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Hee hee. Hee hee! Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? Pull out stuff and get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it, we can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. What's he painted on? What'd you paint it with? Wax? Not wax. What the fuck? Anyway. It looks like she's finished whatever she needs to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Such straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh, it's the jealous boy! I can't remember his name. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Albert, there you go. This is a classmate of yours. Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Doesn't even get a second name.
Say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
By the way, the irony, right, of... the irony of him warning Van here when Ren has probably killed like 700, 800 people and is literally hanging out with them every day. I know he doesn't know that she's done that, but it's really funny to me that he's like, get your poisonous fangs out, my friend, while hanging around with a former serial killer. Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you stop worrying about her, huh? Especially now she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone could hit the docks when the clues are obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friend? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequence. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much.
I wonder who her father could possibly be. I'm sure some of you have worked it out. Oh, who is her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging
Ren,
in
by
like
the way.
a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Odette, Ren. Oh, more of Agnes' friends? For real, what is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun had nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
That's fine, can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants here come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you, have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. So what was that about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we were perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're right by everyone around you, is all I'm saying. Well, this stuff's important, whether you're Heiwei, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I agree, you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You may make the calls on what you want to do with your life, whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He's only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on a dangerous job, but even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it. I wonder who her father could possibly be.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Anya. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that. Anya, Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business, but it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with Genesis or whatever you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing that longer than you have. But I'm with Furry on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up the misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, is this?
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped a job up. Free if you want to talk it out.
But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh well, got it. Sounds like there was a tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. Hee, I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
Look who it is. Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it to be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Alright, see you at 7 PM tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming. What about you? I'm down. Like I said, I say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Why did they need to do this as a flashback, by the way? A film festival, one held every year in the city of Messeldom to the north, though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terror threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this one is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elysium in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that now you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. You want to extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that's spicy. We can actually do that tonight. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gatti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards? Not all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up to your agency. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of terrorist threats. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. My agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved, but I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for the job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? Hey, you look gutsier than you look. When I met you earlier today, it reminded me of the same rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in the agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Braces always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Braces are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task.
What could possibly go wrong at an innocent film festival in the desert?
If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. It's gonna be longer than I'll visit Langport even. What to do? Van. Oh my god, what a shock! Wait, what? Who could have foreseen this outcome?
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is really big out of the blue, so we discuss it and call you back. Usually prefer a bit more heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal. I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Milfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp, too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. Oh my god.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his... I'll be looking forward to your
Sweets
response
just work.
then, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright. You're such a damn pushover, but hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. Sure got a lot of schoolwork to do. Farida and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Can't believe it. Lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Of course it fucking isn't. You've already had it happen 3 fucking times now. This is the 4th time the fucking Genesis is lit up. Something smells off. We gotta go sniffing around.
What's next?
Well,
It's banner launched.
we have one connection event. We're gonna spend time with Fee, but I'm not gonna bother playing the event. Basically, she falls asleep. Fee likes to sleep a lot. It's like one of her key personality traits. She sleeps a lot. Like a lot. Like,
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
a lot. And she's just falls. You go to a bar with her and she falls asleep.
Let's do this.
Anyway, we've got a little bit of time still. I've got to do a side quest here quickly. It's unfortunately one that involves running through a dungeon, but we can skip most of it. So I'm going to do it really quickly, okay? So, this quest is stupid. We get hired by a ghost to go and find her dolly. And she died in some horrific flood incident years ago.
Okay, time to get to work.
And that is literally what we got to do here, is just go through this dungeon. And I can't fast travel, so I have to go through the whole fucking dungeon. But there's no point in killing anything, because everything here is like level 1. So there's literally no point in killing shit, because it won't get... Look, watch this. See?
Well then,
I get nothing.
Here we go.
So I just got to run past everything to the exit.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh my god, he said gang.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Can I just run away this way?
I'll take you on.
So, we try and follow the girl, but she runs through the enemies here, which is why, we know she's a ghost. Probably should have bought more heals. I keep forgetting to buy heals. Can someone remind me to buy heals tomorrow?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, that girl's dead, by the way. But she was clapping really enthusiastically, which is adorable.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Can you please stop
Watch
saying
out
that?
for ranged attacks.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Do I have to go through the whole fucking dungeon? I think I do. I feel that's a bit unnecessary. Oh, maybe not. This might be it. This might be difficult.
Activating skill.
Got your number. My move. Bring
Activating
it.
skill.
My move now.
Something that's really handy in Daybreak 2 is you can summon the Grendel whenever you want. A lot of the time. You don't just have to bear the nightmare, you can just summon it in fights.
Use a shark. Activating.
Break. Get down. Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Activating
Here
skill.
goes.
Activating skill.
Double teamed here by 2 attacks at once.
You'll pay for that. A chance.
Go all out.
Bring it on.
Go all out.
What just happened to me? Oh, I can't move. Oh shit.
My move now.
Got paralyzed.
You'll pay for that.
Activating
Over
skill.
here. All for you.
And we did it. That was the end.
That takes care of that.
I don't know why we get grey and law for that. I don't know what's morally grey about helping a fucking ghost. I don't understand. I don't understand how the points are awarded in this sometimes. Like, sometimes I do. I'm like, oh, that's really chaotic, right? What we're doing? That's super chaotic and kind of bad, right? There's some definitely, especially as we play further in, there's some really nasty choices we have to make, okay? But, generally...
Off we go.
Generally. Anyway, we've got to see a movie.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Wanna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. The first choice of company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey Van. I found myself passing by thinking about some things. The film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping to be a messy one. You're telling me as if it wasn't enough attention on it after Mesodom got canned. We got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if I did? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. Shouldn't all be bad out there? I promised to hook you guys up with some decent 4SPGs for the trouble. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes being a hotshot reporter, but still, how did you two meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age, with those looks and the acting chops to back them up. She more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that, I'm talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you noticed too. Yeah, I guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of this has to do with her whole background and how... There you go, Dingo, I've been looking for you all over. Hey Marielle, what is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan, what are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like that? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I've told you before it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute, if you're in the edit, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on the invitation, but something came up. Gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'd still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What'd you have to do that for? Quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you later. Alright, we just bullied Dingo into getting rid of her for us.
We have merchandise.
Banner launch.
For the movie.
We only have one place to go now, Station Street.
Off we go.
I don't actually know what we have to do here. Bracer Guild? No, the Orbital Cafe.
We're in for rain after all.
Who the fuck are we seeing here? Oh, Elaine maybe? Oh no, it's these things. Yeah. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. But just being mindful, I didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I can chat with you guys. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she isn't the one who invited me. She's the one that invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding, though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know, I'd rather much work alone if I can help it. I know. Easy for you to do shady work when there's no witnesses, alright? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't gonna forgo them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see Beauty's Blade like this. We're done now! Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We just known each other a long time, that's all there is to it. That's right. The seething sexual tension between Van and Elaine, by the way. I wouldn't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that with one big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. So don't know why you're pawning jobs off of me when you've got so many resources in hand? You can never have too many, while still being short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out your hair now. Sure thing, I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant! Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. Alright.
Banner launch.
Off we go.
I think we're done.
Oh no, it's raining.
What's next?
Yeah, I think we're done. Shall I call it a night? Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always people running around at her beck and call. Who am I to say no for the invitation? Alright, so we get to properly meet Ren here now.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you ever be out this late, you just told your friend to hurry
Why,
back.
I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. Has been a while though, huh, Kitty? Or should I rather call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring. But had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to get out of the way just because you're a former client. Well, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have a kind of cross paths since, like, with the case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. 5 years since we first met, though. Introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when the gift showed up. This is like, by the way, she's like, after all that chaos, you literally caused half the fucking... She is literally responsible for half the shit that goes down in Crossbell. On the turbocharger, I'm glad you enjoyed it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out, so I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. That figures. So I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts these past few years, you included. Just as long as they don't come looking for my help. You and I can handle, but those other I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you'd like to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking at you to get her hands on you. How dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Ren's boss. You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Not Ren's. Didn't realize the Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
This is Kilika Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad you have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Selfie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
I actually think that's obvious, Zen, and I had hoped you would be more punctual considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been over 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Alright, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? You are something else, kid. Well, everything else happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted me to visit. Should have known you already had company. Though don't give me that jealous look, Zen. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like to me not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need your help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I told you even had ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the Dire Wolf or Sal, but you're still a major pain in my ass. I kind of like this here, because obviously we have, like, the government who do a bunch of shady stuff. We have the Bracers who are good here. And we have Ren who has the history of doing absolutely fucking terrible things. And they're all, like, circling around Van as, like, an equalizer between all of them. I think that's kind of cool. Huh, can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from here at a restaurant. You coming, Kellica? Of course, I think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try and offer them my knowledge if I know I'll get to help people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert too to the list lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agne while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberal? You're gonna all the way back there just like that? Oh yes, home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
That's what Ren looks like when she kills loads of people, by the way. That's her age.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that Bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done.
Ren is 17 here, by the way. She is 18 in the next game.
I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together.
I guess
like
she becomes
this.
a playable character again when she turns 18, because she's not like a party member in this one. Anyway, we're going to stop here, by the way. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nita to confirm they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad for morning the next day and require setting off before. As such, they had to rush to get 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. I'm jealous, I want to go to the film festival too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know, this is real work hours. I need to stop really soon, but I can't pause it. It's great, it's exciting though, you never know, we really might meet lots of famous people. You're right, we're meeting Nita for sure, and she has a unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive, make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. In time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass, don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. But yeah, I think, I do think Ren is probably one of the best, like, written video game characters ever. Like, her story arc is just fascinating, and it gets a lot darker, though, again, soon for her. Like, she's had, like, 5 years of normality at this point, but she's gonna start hanging out with her old friends from the next game onwards, or in fact, even in this one, a bit. So she's definitely not normal, I'll put it that way. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Langport into practice. I got this, Ingot, Red Star, it's all the same when we're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaking-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. If you end up scratching her or veering into a ticket, you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really are the only thing you're picking up about, huh? Sweets aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Sounds as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does one have to call me now? I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I've got no choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Huh? Damn it, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry if I had something else you wanted to run through with me. This ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I'm back?
I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a really last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
This is Rosette. She will be our next party member. I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, I will be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait.
Why are you all looking at me like that? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I think I have to watch all the cutscenes to get here, because I don't think I can just stop and save. No, I can't. We're gonna have to watch it. Oh well, I've got a bit of time. I never thought Aaron would be a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, I told you I kick ass behind the wheel. Actually, you know what, guys? This is unimportant. They're just gonna spend about 10 minutes driving now and talking shit with no story beats. So we are gonna skip this, and we're gonna just get to the city so I can save, okay? It's not very important. This is literally just bants for the next fucking 10 minutes. And there's like these little sightseeing images you get from them too. And there's no like racing with Maxim and stuff like that this time. We just go to Tharbad. We know why we're going. So here we are, in Tharbad, the city of pleasure, to deal with the film festival. It's a waterfall in the middle of the town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. There's like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot booked right there. Will do. Here at last. You're gonna be alright, you only slept for an hour. I'll manage, used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert though, barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too, and then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our clients at noon, yeah? We'll say we call off at the casino. In your dreams, kid, we need to get checked into the inn first. Once we drop off your luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yep, if memory serves me, it should be that way. We have to go that way. Then what are we doing? Let's go for it. Alright, now I can save. Alright, we made crazy progress today. We got fully into the next main arc, which we can all do in one go next week probably as well. Which was really fun. I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much, those of you who watched the entire stream in particular, but even if you watched a bit of it, if you enjoyed, we made tons of progress. We met some of my favorite characters. Fee and Ren are great. I love both of them. It's two of my favorite characters. And in 45 minutes time, I'll be doing a Patreon stream. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be doing a long stream. Probably from around 4 p.m. Might be 5 p.m. We'll see. But I'm really, really, really excited. I can't buy anything. You can't go to the shops until the next act, so I've got to wait anyway. But there won't be any fighting anyway, so I've got to go and watch cutscenes at the hotel and shit before I can go and buy shit. But anyway, you have to remind me next week to buy heals or we're fucked. All right, see you guys later. Okay, bye.